The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from his ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe.
Right, let's reclaim the glory of me tribe. No one is online, not a single soul from the guild.
Finally, you are of age, adventurer, of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the war chief. Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. We should be able to assign a task better suited to a young adventurer. You will find Gornek in the den to the west. Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in, if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde.
The first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone. I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you would find a good match with the mottled boars you'll find to the north of you.
Adventurer. I thought I would die out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpids of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious-looking one. Hurling myself
Wait, is it working at all?
I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg.
Well, yes, it's working.
I wasn't ready for its stinger, though, and it sliced down and into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood. I must kill the scorpion. My honor must be upheld. I fought it up on the plateau.
Work complete.
Work complete.
completely.
Should I was like min-maxing optimization? Should I? Should I?
My blow was not enough to kill him, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all.
Should I take the
have
next
to sustain
quest
myself
or
if I die.
turn this in
And in
first?
that light,
Let's
the
see.
short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it remains that I cannot make the trek
You
back
must
to the den unassisted.
endure,
Please,
brother.
adventurer, return to the den and tell Gornek of my situation. Perhaps he can help me.
Perhaps.
Speak, friend.
Do I even need stealth? I don't even need stealth.
I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much,
Right
young
now.
adventurer. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I have discovered a growing taint here. A group that calls itself the Burning Blade has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They are skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if
Oh,
you
actually, I have
survive, return to
one,
me.
Not bad, adventurer. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent. So you'll need some extra protection.
From your description of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Hanazuwa was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanazuwa's plight. However, I must say, I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkoth to death. It is a feat to be proud of, adventurer. And that you would fight for a stranger's honor.
Now, this
while
time
other
I can't
tasks
take this
occupy your
quest
time,
because I am
your
level
own
3.
honor is heightened.
Like
While
last
you're
time.
gone, a tablet
Range.
for you, adventurer. Read it when you have time. If I'm not mistaken, it came from the rogue trainer Ruwag. He would have words with you when you're ready.
Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the scorpid. You will find large numbers of scorpids northwest of here. Bring me 8 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle. The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from their stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
Until such time comes, you'll be under my tutelage. I will show you the ropes, as some folks say. Whenever you feel prepared, come to me and I will see about training you further. Until then, practice your skills and keep them honed to a razor's edge. You'll never know when you'll need even the most insignificant ability.
It sure gets hot out here
Very
in the
good
Valley of
hardcore
Trials.
advice.
If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, adventurer. If you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
Cursed peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps. I need someone to help keep the peons in line. You look like the right person for my task. Here, you take this blackjack and use it on any lazy peons you find sleeping on the job. A good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Lousy slacking peons.
Return the blackjack when you are done. Oh, I was just like PMs. Work, work, but where? Sleep, sleep. Aww.
Leave me alone. Me not that kind of work.
Yeah, you're not that kind of work. What are you suggesting I was proposing? And I like how the first level's like in 30 minutes, later it's like in days.
Complete.
Work complete. Come on, maybe some bags? How about bags? By the way, bags, if you want to drop, I don't mind. You have gouge? No. No. My OBS is bugged as always. Hunter Games sounds like a cheap flash game studio name. But he's not that kind of orc, is he? I can't make it work. It shows me as if I'm offline, but I see on the site that I am online and well, so I just have to accept that it is bugged.
I can do that.
will it break on attack with? So it's like Hearthstone cast.
Work complete. Work complete.
Work complete and no bags. How many hunters lately?
McGraw. Good, good. Maybe they'll think twice before slacking next time. Thanks for...
Adventurer, you are a dependable person.
Person.
Can I count on you for
No,
another
another
task?
task.
Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it.
You have done well, adventurer. Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead. Through my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion, and your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven. But be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade. And if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, adventurer. You will find the Coven in a cave to the north and west.
Wonderful, adventurer. As promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a little something extra.
There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting scorpids. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, adventurer. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
Sounded like a bug. Wait, I actually gouge, backstab and pickpocket. Yeah, useless. No.
Complete.
Work complete. Wait, didn't it like go into my inventory? Guess not.
Work complete.
Work complete. Need about 1,800. 450, 675, yeah. Basically 1,800. You know what I can use now? Game. Maybe a bug. Like, just drop it, come on. Come on, I have no space to collect the drops. Just give me a bag. What? Someone died out of fatigue at level 60? At the Great Sea. Just a little fucking bit more. Yeah. Okay, these are the last two mobs that I have to grind. Okay, last three mobs. And no bags, okay.
Strength and honor. Dabu.
Ой.
What do you need?
Great, you got it. Thanks a lot, adventurer. This is my favorite pick. Now, if my peons ever finish chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
Nice cave to mine.
Strength you, retreat. Well done. Your efforts in the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out this cult in the Valley of Trials. But I fear they have further aims in our land. We have not seen the end of them. Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished, here in the valley. But I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Senjin and seek out Master Gadrin. Senjin village is east out of the valley, then right at the fork. Tell Gadrin of the Burning Blade and that they have reached the Valley of Trials. Discover from him if they have yet reached Senjin. Go, adventurer, and be swift. I fear the evil found in the Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a larger threat.
Gold and pickpocket. "35 minutes to reach the Leaf's Valley of Trials and reach level 6. Which is okay.
Excuse me, can you help me?
No. Where is quest giver? Wow, he is really taking a walk.
Lower your voice, adventurer. The Kolkar centaurs lie just over the ridge to the west in Kolkar Crag. Last night while they were raiding, I snuck into their village and discovered that the dirty beasts have a 3-tiered attack planned on the trolls and orcs of Durotar. We mustn't let their invasion come to fruition. Perhaps you can muster the might needed to infiltrate Kolkar Crag and destroy their attack plans. Last I saw, they had divided them up amongst 3 of their leaders.
Your report comes at a bad time. The Burning Blade is not seen here in Senjin, but their evil has taken seed off the coast, on the Echo Isles. The orcs are friends of the Darkspear trolls. Honorable friends, we want to help the orcs, but we need help too. I hear the voice of my brother Minshina calling to me in my dreams. He was taken by Zalazane, the warlock on the Echo Isles to the east, and he is dead. But death is not freedom for my brother. Minshina's spirit was trapped within his own skull by Zalazane's magics. In my dreams, I see it with other skulls, in a circle of power on the largest Echo Isle. As long as it remains there, my brother's soul is doomed. Please, adventurer, find the circle and retrieve Minshina's skull. Bring it to me. Free him. The witch doctor Zalazane dwells on the Echo Isles to the east. They are the isles we once called home. From there he sends his trolls to the mainland, to hex our people and drag more of them under his sway. He must be stopped. Although many of the...
So imagine walking into like Atari headquarters. You got Howard Scott Warshaw cracking the fucking whip. This guy walking along the walls, and everybody in every other room like smoking something.
Like the thing is with Atari, it was such a new market. It was such a new business when video games were booming like that, and they didn't really supervise these people. They just
So imagine walking into like Atari headquarters. You got Howard Scott Warshaw cracking the fucking whip. This guy walking along the walls, and everybody in every other room like smoking something.
Like the thing is with Atari, it was such a new market. It was such a new business when video games were booming like that, and they didn't really supervise these people. They just let people come into the office whenever they wanted. So people would be there like all hours of the night, coming and going, and nobody would really check in on them. They'd just be like, here, make this game, and then turn in the finished game. And they wouldn't like there wasn't really any kind of, you know,
it's not like
control.
Yeah, it's not like it is today where, like, let's say Nintendo, like Smash Brothers or something like that. You have a team of probably like.
It's not like today, let's say Nintendo Smash Brothers.
Led by Admiral Proudmoore, the humans of Kultiris encroached on Duratar, violating the Warchief's pact made with Jaina Proudmoore in order to defeat our command years ago. When we are
Yeah, I'm
dead, we
fucking
cannot...
tired of these voice lines, sorry. These voice
If we are to make
lines
these new
are
lands
me.
ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies.
Ah, this is the food Ukor brought to the Valley of...
I just fucking heard it so many times by now. It's unbelievable.
Speak, friend. For the Horde. What can I help you with? Go with honor.
I hear one comment about waterfowl, and you will be eating through a tube.
And you will be eating through a tube. Hero. Hero, you will be eating through a tube.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Can you though? Mighty bag with nothing.
I almost forgot I need to get breakfast ready. Adventurer, get yourself moving and get me some tail asher eggs. I'll need at least 3 of them if I'm going to have enough for tomorrow's meal. The blood talon tail ashers can be fierce and protect their eggs to the death more often than not. They sometimes bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles to the southeast of Senjin Village, you can usually find them all over those islands.
Age has rendered me useless in battle.
Okay. Oh, of course I forgot. Forgot to press the button.
What can I help you with?
If we are to make the...
This button. And now we can go. But I only have 1 potion, so I better not hook it up. I have mining pick at least. Ooh. What I could use, I could really use an ore patch to have sharpened stones. Let's just go and farm it. I should find at least one. Man, come on. Where is all the ore? Finally a patch. And another one. Not exactly rich veins. Let's search for another one. I mean, we already have 3 sharpening stones. It's not bad. Not great, not terrible. Okay, no more Okay, one more. Is it down? No. Moscow never sleeps. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, actually only two slots. And it's like completely broken tower and they are standing there like, I don't know. Imagine working a job where you can get killed at any moment, but not only that, but you also stand in a completely ruined building that just with a broken ceiling, broken stairs, broken everything, like what a shitty job. Imagine being assigned going to Duratar, the wasteland of broken buildings of your former base. Mission where you just will get slaughtered.
Work complete.
Why are there no protests in Cold Tears? Where is all the protests? What? And I can probably take on this. No, I can't. Sorry. I'm leaving, guys. Guys. Don't make me... Fuck you. They made me use my pot. So now I am potless. And I don't know if this mission is doing potless. This really sucks. I might die here. If I die here, it will be 45, 31, 19, 16, 12, 6. Holy shit. Sus as hell. Can also have a patrol. Yep. Oh, this is not the patrol. Then this is the patrol. Troll for a little troll. This shit is sus as hell. Well, at least my backstop slaps. Yes! Thank you! Now this mission is doable again. Troll is dead. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Okay. Okay, 2 parries in a row, of course. What the fuck? just need to evade responsibilities. Where did that come from? Okay, seems like we are rocking it. Can you turn around? No, he can't.
Work complete.
A bug, maybe? Well, at least some health pot. Right now it can be useful. In combat with... Ah, that's right. Still in combat? On the positive side, everything here is done. Okay, I'm not gonna run through mobs anymore. Maybe just these two. And this. Well, we did not die at level 6, So far.
Word of your bravery travels fast, adventurer. Tales of your victory at Tiragard Keep will be heralded in Orgrimmar.
One of my most observant scouts brings back word that the wreckage of Proudmoore's fleet still remains off the coast of Durotar, just east of Tiragard Keep. It is no secret that the humans, in alliance with those foul little creatures known as gnomes,
Have an advanced knowledge of mechanics. We must have a complete understanding of all our potential enemies. And our people will benefit from this new knowledge as well. Swim through the wreckage, adventurer, and retrieve for me the tools of the Alliance.
This does not bode well at all. You were wise to bring this information to my attention. Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would be...
1,000 people or however many people working on the game,
So many people looking at it, and so many people
checking it and all this. You know, when they made some of these games, it was one guy who did the graphics and one guy who coded it, and that's it. I almost feel like that it's more creative to do it that way, because you can just have an idea in your head and then just make it, like whatever it is. I feel like that was all about back in the days of Atari 2600 publishers. It's just a couple thing. But then again, there's like indie games like on the Xbox, like Live Arcade, where like indie publishers, it's just a couple guys making it. So that type of game making is still alive today, but that's what it was all about back in the days of Atari 2600.
Video games have come a long way, and for the most part they've gotten a lot better, but there is a charm to Atari 2600 that it could never be matched again. Like, you could never make another Atari 2600 because it was just something that could only be done in that time.
But back when they actually made these games, the systems that they had to make these games on were very, very difficult to use. Like, these games were hard to make. The shit that they had to do to fucking make these games back then was insane. Like,
they were pioneers.
Yeah, I heard that you had to be, like, there was only 50 guys in the world that were smart enough to not only be able to actually code.
Where is my rested XP, man? Yeah, this corner always looks deceptively doable, but it's not doable.
Most excellent adventurer. Any good adventurer will surely find a use for this bag on the battlefield. I salute your vigor and willingness to die in the name of the Horde.
Okay, now the village. Oh no, now the mech parts. This is so annoying, they swim so fucking fast. Bang. So I can auto-attack him, but I can't use abilities, nice. Maybe there's a couple of or patches. Nah. Well, aside from this one.
Work complete.
It melted. Hello.
What be happening?
He killed every neon. Why is this?
Complete.
Work complete.
Well done, young one. Well done indeed.
What you looking for?
Ooh. They can afford it. Cannot afford it now. Wait. I can.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Should I? Probably should.
How you doing, man? Later.
But I won't be able to afford fishing now. I just bought a pole for future use. No eggs. Eggs, right? Yeah. Just get off.
The thing, you know, to do the math and everything involved, but also to be creative enough to make a fun game. So it was
I'll just do it later.
Work complete.
Fuck. No eggs. I'm just gonna wait. Rinku.
Work complete.
It was a real skill to be able to do this back then. So I have a lot of respect for the people who worked on Atari.
If you want to know more about Atari, check out Once Upon Atari.
Hosted by Howard Scott Warshaw.
Yeah. Now.
Hey there. Thank you, adventurer. You have saved Minshina. You have saved my brother's spirit from slavery. With Zalazane gone, our tribe can again sleep in peace. Thank you, adventurer. The Darkspear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant Bombay behind me. His voodoo is strong.
Okay.
There's a little bug space. I couldn't even fish.
How you doing? I am pleased, adventurer. Because of your help, our people will be protected and not go cold as the seasons change. Thank you.
Talk to me.
I just have to. And now we do our old trick.
We got the good stuff, man.
No, actually, no trick required. You can just sell bandages and it will be enough to... actually, it will not be enough to fish.
What you want?
Yes, it will be enough to fish. Okay.
What you want?
And I forgot to buy the recipe. If plug it, I will just do the quest now. Wait, I saw something. Let me show you something.
We're going to play some Atari, and we're probably going to break this video up into many parts. So you're going to see more Atari videos as time goes on.
I think we're going to talk about some more classic games, and then we'll get into some other stuff later.
We'll start 101. We'll start with more, famous Atari games.
You got your Pac-Man, you got your Space Invaders. All right, let's check them out.
I can actually destroy this after it's not needed anymore. What is going on? Is no one online at all? It's very strange. What's going on?
Work complete.
Was to kill this bandit? Swole Fury, nice nickname. Maybe I can fish here. No, there's a lot of scorpions there.
The Horde would surely prevail if the Kolkar centaurs were to attack. But by preventing such an attack, we have spared our mighty warriors unnecessary bloodshed. And as sure as there is sand in the Tanaris desert, we know that there will be blood spilled before these trying times are through. You have served your people well, adventurer.
Stay away.
Lol. This is completely different type of water, by the way. You never catch much snapper. Long jaw mud snapper. Yeah.
Alright, so a while back, you might have seen we did Super Mario 4 Rambo, and that was sort of like a weird thing that James got in the mail. Well, now we got some more weird NES carts. This one we're going to play here is called Super Mario Unlimited. People consider Super Mario World Super Mario 4, pretty much. This is kind of like if there was a Super Mario 4 on the NES.
If there was a real Super Mario Bros. 4.
Yeah.
And what's also cool is that this is really legit that they put it on an NES cartridge.
When we played that Super Mario 4 Rambo game, we just found out that it was the Japanese version of Mario 2.
Yeah.
So it was a little disappointing because I had played that before. But this is actually a full new game that we've never played before. A lot of times when they do these type of things, they make them really, really hard on purpose. Zelda Outlands is another one.
Yeah, I played that one.
This one is not so hard that you can't play it. This is just like a real game.
It's not a masochist game.
Yeah, it's not a masochist game.
This is so far very easy. I imagine it's going to ramp up.
It does get more difficult, but it's not. It doesn't get so difficult that it's like ridiculous.
It definitely feels like a fourth Mario game so far. See, now that's really new. Yeah, ooh, that's a Mario game so far. See, now that's really new. Yeah, ooh, a time stop. It didn't last long, but yeah, like I don't really notice that I'm playing a new game.
Until you hear this. Yeah, they missed that, didn't they? Swing your arms from side to side.
To the Mario!
To the bridge!
Hooked on the brothers!
The brothers! Yeah, you know in the first Mario game, the goal is to get the princess, and then it says, oh, the princess is in another castle. In this, you're trying to save, like, Yoshi. And you know what's ridiculous? Why do you even care so much about saving Yoshi if when you actually have Yoshi, a lot of times you just commit suicide and jump off of him anyway, so it's like you're gonna spend all that time saving Yoshi just to kill him, murder him.
Or you do that jump where like you jump with him in midair and then he falls down.
Exactly, he'll like go down a hole and you sacrifice Yoshi so that you can live.
Yeah. You know what would be interesting I never thought of? Imagine if it was Super Mario Brothers the movie, the game.
Oh, and at the very end you have to fight Dennis Hopper.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? The only thing this game is missing to make it more like Mario 3 is the overworld stage. You know, like the map and like.
I think it's more trying to be like.
Shit.
I think it's more trying to be like the first Mario game, except that the graphics are Mario 3 graphics.
And the control, like Mario, kind of steers the same way as he does in 3.
Yeah. Okay. Because I don't think there's any like you don't turn into a raccoon or anything like that. I don't think.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't see anything new. You know how Mario 3 introduced a lot of things like the frog suit and.
I don't think any of that. I don't think any suits are in this.
Okay. It's pretty cool. It's like if you want some more Mario, it's like some unofficial Mario. There you go. The new Mario games have been pretty fun too.
They are. The new Super Mario Brothers games. I think they're awesome.
Yeah, on Wii U.
I actually like the first one better than the one on Wii U.
Oh, the Wii one, you mean?
Yeah. What's really cool about the Wii U one is that the graphics are like HD and it looks like so awesome. But I think the gameplay was a little bit better in the Wii version. But that's just my opinion.
Oh shit!
Oh. So what's your favorite Super Mario Brothers game and why, James? Do you have an opinion?
I think you know what? I mean, there's Mario. I'm trying to think if I'm going to contradict myself. Like in the Mario 3 video.
Yeah.
Did I say anything about it? 'Cause I don't remember if I said that was my favorite. Because it's either 3 or Mario World.
Well, you know what? I feel different on a day-to-day basis. Here's how I'll phrase the question. What's your favorite Mario game today?
Today, okay. Super Mario World.
Super Mario World. Now why? Why would you say that?
Oh, the world was bigger. There was the music, the graphics, Yoshi and the eggs, all the different things that they introduced in that game. And also that it just reminds me of when Super Nintendo came out, and that was the launch game and playing like a brand new console.
Yeah.
It was kind of like feeling like because Nintendo was out for a little, like NES, that was out for a little while when I first played Super Mario Brothers. So when I played Super Mario World, I was one of the I was part of the new generation that was playing a new console for the first time and taking it to that next level.
Right.
So that was just like an exciting time.
Good answer.
Music. That's from Super Mario 64.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. And a little fun fact, I used that music in the background of the Nerd's Anger Management.
What? So here's the other homebrew I have. It's called Legend of Zelda: Curse from the Outskirts Redux.
Cool. Now I played the Outlands game and that what's the other one? Shadow of Link or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Zelda Outlands is actually like a Zelda game. What this is a Mario Brothers game that they just put Link in.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So, do you want to be Link or do you want to be Link Stink?
Is that what it's called? Link Stink? What's the difference?
You know what? I actually don't know.
The other one used deodorant. That's the only difference.
I don't know what the difference is, to be honest.
Oh shit.
Oh, maybe that means 2 players. Let's see if I'm going. It's just like Luigi, pretty much. Oh, look at that.
Oh, now you turn into Zelda 2 Link. Ooh.
Can we get further than that?
Yeah, we're sucking. Does he do the downward thrust thing?
Yeah, it does. There you go.
Whoa!
Look at that Octorock Goomba.
Octorock. The downward thrust thing?
Yeah, it does. There you go.
Whoa!
Look at that Octorock Goomba.
Octorock. If I had a NES band, I would call it Octorock. It would need 8 members.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was weird.
That was weird. This game is weird.
This game is weird. Oh, will you stink?
No, I'm trying to...
Oh, you can just go. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Shit!
Good
I
work.
think that wire got stuck. There's no pause, huh?
I guess not.
Oh, okay, no pause button? Have a fucking pause button, god damn it.
There you go.
I hate these things.
spirits be with you. Hello, man. Later.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have
Oh, the Triforce!
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the star. That's cool.
Fuck. I wouldn't wait. Look how slow. See how slow that thing's going down? I thought it was gonna be more like that, not like.
Yeah, I don't think it was your fault. I think it was, you know, you were anticipating what a normal Mario game would be like.
Yeah.
Not what Link Stink or whatever the hell this game's called.
Link stinks.
What? Fuck that! Did you?
Stink. Game over. Cool. It's cool to see these things on actual Nintendo cartridges.
And it was made by Dr. Mario.
In 2003, apparently. So it's a 10-year anniversary of this game. I never heard of it.
That's why we're doing this video.
Of course. That's why we did it.
Vanguard! Wow, it's Vanguard for Atari 2600. Want to play Vanguard? Let's get all our friends over to play.
Who destroys the god?
Luther destroys the god.
Luther destroys the god.
But what's the actual game like? Let's check it out.
It's awesome. This is up there. It's one of my favorites.
So tell us, James, what's good about this game?
You know what? It was better. I remembered it being better.
Instantly, you don't like it?
No, it's actually it's pretty good, but it's standard.
Look at that down there.
E, like a Mega Man E. We gotta destroy the god.
What is Vanguard? Is Vanguard? It's the name of the guy, the name of the ship.
It's a tripod brand.
I will not have money for rogue skills, by the way.
speak. You might be weak, but at least you're not clumsy, adventurer. Here, take this and get out of my way. I've got cooking to do.
Will I? Well, I will have one, which is good enough. The infamous evasion.
Your recovery mission was a success, adventurer. I will see to it that these tools get to Orgrimmar with the next caravan. Nicely done.
Oh, I can get both. Wait, did I get both? I guess, what? Oh my god, I have to do this trick again. I don't think I got. Yes, I didn't get enough silver for evasion, so now I have to do this.
The Shattered Hand will see the Horde to their former glory, unhindered by the timidness of the War Chief.
Okay, good. Oh god. And I re-aggro all three, right? No. Okay. Can take one. I guess because I didn't aggro them at the same time. They are on different leashes. Oh my motherfucker. So many mobs here.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have...
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this has got to be the end.
Oh! There's the god!
It's... Oh my god, you just killed God!
Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Wait, what just happened?
You killed God.
So the game just starts over then?
I think that's the end, and then...
How? It couldn't have been over that quick. I didn't even do anything.
You shot him. It only took one.
It took one bullet to kill the boss? Well, that's the easiest boss. No wonder Luther could be... No wonder, like...
Well, he's an idiot.
He's an idiot.
Maybe you could get to him again. Maybe it's harder the second time.
You know what? I understand the commercial now. You see, what happened was... Luther... He's a meathead, all right? So
right.
The kids are actually way better... The younger kids are better at playing the game than he is. They're like the nerds. He's the jock. And he actually doesn't know that it's so easy. It's just that he wants to play the game, so he bullies the kids into making him play it. So when they go, Luther destroys the god, they're just like, we gotta give him the controller. But they all know that it's easy. They all know it's not a big deal to kill the god.
Right.
But Luther thinks that he's like hot shit.
Yeah.
They just hand him the controller, and it's the easiest boss in history. But he sees it, and he's like...
Like he thinks he's hot shit.
He thinks he's really good at the game, but really...
But the nerds really know. They're like, yeah. That commercial is almost like a tribute to nerds, if you think about it.
There's a lot of subtext to that commercial.
Alright. Speaking of nerds, here we are.
Because, that's what they had planned when they when they wrote that commercial.
Right.
That's what it was.
Well, because Atari and video games in general like appeal to nerds, so they wanted to make the commercial appeal to the nerd demographic. So what they did was, well, how do we do that? Let's make fun of jocks. How do we make fun of jocks? Well, let's say that they're bad at video games, so we'll hand off the controller when it's the easiest part of the game to the jock. He'll be like, duh, make fun of the jock, and then the nerds will feel superior. So they'll want to buy Vanguard when they go out to the store. You know, there was a lot of thought that went into that.
But they also got the jocks, because the jocks will see the commercial and go, oh, I could beat that game.
Right.
And then, you know, it's like they're just appealing to everybody. But every part of it has like a different meaning. So the jocks don't know that it's making fun of jocks, and the nerds don't know that it's also making fun of nerds. So really,
that's true. That's actually true. I didn't think of that. It is also making fun of nerds too.
It's making fun of everybody.
Yeah.
So everybody wins. Everybody wins, and everybody loses with Atari. So this is Frogs and Flies.
I gotta hit the reset button. Okay. Yeah, frogs and flies. I'm the red frog.
Those are flies. Those little squares. You know, see the way they're flickering, like they're, you know, they got wings.
Right.
See, you got to use your imagination.
At least the guild is not disbanded. By the way, oh my god, I forgot to wait. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I can train feasting or whatever it's called. So durability got to 0. Oh my lord. So I need to... Well, I'll just sell this. I'll just sell this and buy... Stilet, for which I will have to probably sell all my copper.
What are you looking for?
What do you mean to use? I do not want to use, I want to sell.
Roll hall.
My god. And to buy stilet? Ah. I'll have to sell a lot.
Go forth to victory.
This is such sketch that I cannot sell the weapon. Like, doesn't it have default price? Why do I have to... Why do I have to repair it?
Speak, friend.
Okay, so I repair it. Now I can vendor it for 25. Amazing.
Strength.
Okay, I will not vendor it then. Yeah, let me turn it in. Even though it's probably suboptimal. But I want to get to level 10 faster.
Rips open the dinosaur. I always hated when I was a kid. I was like, "Oh, that is so fucking brutal." And then Mecha Godzilla does it to.
Yeah, and you actually see blood
anglers.
too, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
All right, so here we have Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man's
check it out.
hot, don't you think?
Miss Pac-Man's hot.
Yeah, she's really round. You know, you feel like you could squeeze her.
Mrs. Pac-Man.
Okay, so as for Miss Pac-Man on Atari 2600,
the flickering's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
everybody,
never mind.
Well, everybody who was
I
upset
will
about
pass along word that the
the first
billboards
pack.
have been removed from their lairs and that their structures may be set to fire. The removal of the Razormane from Duratar brings us closer to fully securing the borders of our new homeland.
Do I need to buy anything else back? Doesn't seem so.
For the Horde!
Okay, now I can finally afford the other weapon.
What are you looking for? Go forth to victory. Blood and thunder.
Yeah, let me run here. I'll probably take this quest, go here, collect the pouches here, and take this quest as well.
Man, then this came out and it kind of rectified the situation. So yeah, it wasn't really a problem for very long.
To me, Pac-Man is always that first game that we just played, though.
Oh, and by the way, like, in all these games, we're probably not going to be doing very well because we're just kind of breezing through them. But like, I can actually do pretty well if this game affects it and play it. Do you know all the Pac-Man ghosts' names?
I remember Inky, Blinky. I don't know the rest.
I believe it's Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
Clyde, yeah.
I think that's right.
I was thought, why is one of them Clyde?
Well, I think that's funny though.
It is, yeah.
It's like, you know, they all end in like Y, but not Clyde. So this is Junior Pac-Man. What I really like about this game is that it's not like Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man, because the difference in this game is that the screen scrolls, and I always found that to be a lot more interesting, because it's kind of like the board is getting revealed as you go through, and there's more elements to it. Like, you see this bicycle that's going along, it adds like another like sort of element of challenge to it.
One thing I want to say that I hate about Atari 2600, I mean, we've talked so much about how we love it, but one thing I don't like about it is how often you need to touch the console, because you have to keep hitting the reset button.
I'm Reslak, Gazlo's boy. Boss sent me to help the orcs here in Durotar. Things have been going good except for the caravans. Can't manage to keep them safe. Makes my job a little harder, you know? The last shipment, they promised it'd get through, was snatched by the Dustwind Harpies of... Where was it? Razorwind Canyon. I gotta have those supplies or I'll never get anything done. Follow the big canyon to the south. You'll find the ravine cut right into the west and east sides of the walls.
Adventurer, please, can you help me? My son Crone went hunting days ago, and he still hasn't returned. He went west toward the Barrens to hunt crocolisks along South Fury River. I fear the worst. As strong as he was, his stubborn pride has always drawn him into
things I can say about that. One thing is that the cord is really, really long on the Atari, so you could actually put the Atari right next to you, or put it on your lap. Sometimes when I'm by myself, I might just be like, you know, have my shoes kicked off, and I might actually press that button with my toe, so I don't have to lean.
You've done it with your toe?
I do it with my toe sometimes. So this is River Raid. So what you do in this game, it's pretty basic. You go along, just shoot all the helicopters and the aircraft carriers or whatever, the boats.
What's the fuel?
The fuel?
Okay.
The fuel is, if you see your meter there, you gradually run out of fuel, and those are the fuel tanks. So you got to continually...
Work complete.
Yo! Hey, now isn't that just the thing? You've got our supplies back for us? That's great! I'll be able to get back to work just as soon as I can find someone to haul these sacks for me. Gazlo told me once, Reslak, there's one thing you need to know in life, and that's if...
Bad situation. What the fuck? How did she get to full health? I think it's she started to evade for absolutely no reason. This fucking makes no sense. She just out of random evaded for a split second and got freaking lay on hands on her. I get so many bugs lately, it's insane. Gotta take down this one first. This is a sketch area. Oh god, I'm not sure I want to try them all. How many do I need? A lot. So this is 11? No. This is too packed. I'll just farm another camp. Or I invite this guy. Nice. He's healing me. She's so happy, this cow. Bambolina.
I think I can breathe easy now, knowing that the Harpies won't be bothering our supply caravans anymore. And not one moment too soon, either. I hear I'm being sent some fun little toys with the next shipment. You're pretty good at what you do, adventurer. You ought to track down my boss in Ratchet. I'll bet he could find some work for you. Oh, and don't worry. I wouldn't forget to pay you for the service you provided me.
What? Oh my god.
Adventurer, your timing is perfect. I just hope I can compliment your haste as well. I was careless while fighting a few of the venom tails nearby, and one of them stung me deeply. I can feel its poison weakening me even as we speak.
At this rate, I got maybe an hour left to live, but I'll need your help if I'm to do so. Corgan in Orgrimmar knows how to make the antidote. Find him, and hurry, adventurer. I won't be able to last much longer. He should be in the Cleft of Shadow.
Glory to the Horde.
I think I should just sell it. I didn't get any leather, so I will not be making my own dagger this time, sadly.
Refuel yourself. So you'll find yourself running out of fuel, and sometimes the longer you play, the further the fuel tanks are. So it can be difficult to refuel. That's one of the challenges to the game. You can speed up and speed down. Like, see how fast you can go, or you can pull back and go real slow.
I like the sound effects when you speed up.
Yeah. Boom, look at that.
You know, how many Atari sound effects off the top of your head can you name?
I don't know, what do you mean? Like
the sound that I always remember is like this. Listen. That sound, if I could try to explain, that sound is somehow relaxing. I don't know how to explain it, but the thing is, it's almost like you're hearing white noise that's almost like it's taking up like most of your brain cells, so it just makes you just.
Here we got Mario Brothers.
Most people would think that the first Mario Brothers game was Super Mario Brothers on NES, but it wasn't. There was the arcade Mario Brothers, and here it is on Atari.
Port. Oh.
So it's pretty crazy to think that the first home console that a Mario game was ever on was not Nintendo. It was not a Nintendo console. It was Atari 2600.
Farewell.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin? Farewell!
So.
That's right. And you know what that is right there? That I just got?
What?
That's supposed to be the coin coming out of the pipe. Right there. See that?
Oh wow, that's a coin.
That's the coin, yeah.
It's not even close. The fireball looks more like a coin.
Mario and Luigi on the Atari 2600. Have you played Atari today? Have you played Nintendo on Atari today?
We are right now.
So is this closer to the movie? Maybe this is what they were making the movie off of.
Oh, this game.
The war chief is too subtle in his methods. He is cautious to unleash the might of the Horde. Once we were stronger, mighty conquerors all. That pride we must regain, and the Shattered Hand will do so. We build strength from the shadows and strike at the exposed, secretly laying our enemies low. A task you must complete for me to prove your worth. The troll Tazan trades with the pirates near Ratchet. He has information I must have. Kill him and bring me his satchel. Look, countless times I urged the war chief not to trust the humans, but personal pride is not what is at stake here. You have served the Horde honorably, young adventurer. Now excuse me, I must counsel Thrall on these matters at once. One thing I will not tolerate are traitors in our midst, adventurer. But I would be a fool to play my hand so early. It would not sufficiently cut the corruption out of our lands and only cause the infection to grow worse. But you, a young adventurer, could go places my agents could not. Could learn the truth. Could find the true head of the beast. If you are brave enough, then enter Skull Rock to the east of Orgrimmar, find a lieutenant's insignia off one of the burning blade there, and return to me.
Will not. Will not.
Can Zamja help you, person?
Hello, everyone.
What number comes between 2 and 4, Beetlejuice?
25.
Wait a minute,
Hold
Beetlejuice.
it.
I want you to think about it.
Think about it. Don't blurt out your answer. What number comes between 2 and 4?
Oh.
All right. What number?
Loktar, strength.
Can Zamja help you, person?
I wouldn't even be able to learn cooking.
What can I help you with?
Such is life of self-found.
May your blades never dull.
I will get sap, though I really can use it. What's up, sup? Sup, 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 sup.
What you want?
You be careful.
Why does it say 3? Ah, yes, it did cost 3. Oh, forgot again. I always forget this guy.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
And I should get Orgrimmar or Hearthstone. Should I? Maybe I just get Conscript of the Horde with my current Hearthstone. Interesting.
Who you be?
Venom tails are some of the deadliest scorpids in Durotar. It was unwise for Reinag to hunt them without having some of the antidote with him, but right now, chastising is the last thing he needs. Bring me a few venom tail poison sacks from any of the venom tails near the entrance of Orgrimmar, and I'll make an antidote for him. Make haste, adventurer. One of our own needs your help.
I'll take Orgrimmar Hearthstone.
What can I help you with? May your blades never dull.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
Under the city, under the floor. More and more.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Mighty battle. Dun 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 dun. Give me a man after midnight.
This is Monümental, my tile log torrent. Last episode, we made the... perilous journey to Ratchet, and finally unlocked engineering. This time, the aim is to unlock our final profession, mining, and then we can make some ammunition and start to progress towards level 10.
Let the games begin. Calm down, I'm just visiting.
Enjoy. Bang! We're back. Here we are, here's Monümental.
What shall I do? Time is running out.
We were previously in the inn, we've ran down to the dock, we're going to do a bit of fishing, we're going to try and catch these rainbow fin albicores. The plan for today is definitely to get ammo unlocked. Yeah, you guys are sick of me not having ammo, I'm sick of not having any, we need to go get mining. My fish got away! Look at everyone over there waiting for the boats. I haven't even unlocked the dock yet. Oh, there we go, one rainbow fin albicore. Alright, I'm going to fish up a few of these and I'll catch you when the quest is done.
We've got a life-size statue of Amon.
All invisible.
That's what I came to see.
This is fucking bullshit.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
woven.
Why is it so discounted?
Shaken or stirred.
Time is running out.
I do.
Job done.
Do I just do this? I just do this.
Thirsty for more! I overslept! Take back the book! Oh dear.
Locktar, oh dear. What the fuck was this? This was complete bullshit. That's what it was. So all the minions got shoved into my hand.
Molded in my...
Just to be safe.
My rage is not bound by size. Oh dear.
Wait, was it temporary? Okay. How the fuck does this cost 1? This doesn't make any sense.
Cowardly wretch!
Is this or this?
Time is running out.
Precious
Look, Tara! Oh dear.
I mean, what? Fucking sh... What is this? I thought it was temporary. Oh my god. Here goes all this randomness.
They're alive! Alive!
What the fuck? Ah, 5 or more, of course. Okay, this is total bullshit. Just so random.
Oh dear.
And I have to play this. Play this.
Time is running out.
I guess I have to play this because I need some sort of shield against this. This shit. 9 to 1. But I can't do 1 damage because he randomly summoned. They don't. And of course it's the dragon. Like the best card in my hand. Of course. And he has like it's like 5th board damage for him. It's just insane. Do I use this now or do I keep up with this? I think I shouldn't give him too much. Two.
Time is running out.
So do you have more board clear card? Oh yes, of course, second one. No, it's another one. This is Yogg-Saron Hope's End, and this is Yogg-Saron Master of Fate. What did he do? Random minions. And of course he has Magma Hound. This is fucking bullshit. He got another board damage from freaking random. Just by summoning a random minion. What's the chances of that? You can just attack any low health minion now and clear my board for free. This is such bullshit. This game is full of bullshit. Wait, what did he attack? Oh, he didn't use it properly, it seems. Ah, my god. Do I just take this? And so I'll just take this. Can I afford to take 4 damage? No. Absolutely not.
Quit distracting. Look, oh, dear.
Well, at least he didn't use his random advantage. He didn't read. He didn't read his own minion, and I did. Okay. Okay. I have 2 divine shields, which is not too bad. That's fine. No, it's not fine. He will not allow me to heal. Oh my god. So much. Luck. Okay. This can only go with this.
Oh dear.
Wait. I can actually... How many damage? 7 plus 2 is 9. 9!
What shall I do? Quit distracting.
I think this is legal. Yep, this is legal. Nice. And the gift got clapped again. And I also got to swear at the game and still win. Maybe I shouldn't be so swayed by temporary unluck. Alright, it's time for another Warcraft then again. Why does it... Oh my god. Okay, we are good. We can farm scorpions. So we do the scorpions, and then we run We do crocodiles, we give the amulet, and we get this quest. And then run crossroads, and then for Ratchet, and then we have to run somehow. Oh, yeah, we'll get skin in Undercity. In Tearsfall. This is cooler. Sorry. Oh, I can click.
Work complete.
Zug zug. Raw.
Strength. What are you looking for?
What did I want? Skin and knife.
Go forth to victory.
Friend.
Beast.
What can I help you with?
I really want another bug. But yeah, it will not be easy to get. I will sell this though. I mean, I can get the squirrel again. Okay, the squirtle.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Talk. Here is the antidote, adventurer. Take it to Rheinegg as soon as you can and be cautious.
adventurer. Your timing is perfect. I just hope I can compliment your haste as well. I was careless while fighting a few of the venom tails nearby, and one of them stung me deeply. I can feel its poison weakening me even as we speak.
At this rate, I got maybe an hour left to live, but I'll need your help if I'm to do so. Korgan in Orgrimmar knows how to make the antidote. Find him, and hurry, adventurer. I won't be able to last much longer. He should be in the Cleft of Shadow. Adventurer, you've saved my life. Thank you. Please take this. I hope it can at least help you in your travels, if not bring you some coin. From what you say, I won't be using it anytime soon. Korgan is gonna march me through more of his rituals until I prove myself. More killing boars, more gathering scorpid tails. Size.
complete.
You look pretty strong. Listen, my good friend Cargal needs some new recruits for Baron's duty. I know you want to do what's right for the Horde. Well, this is your chance. Take this recruitment letter to Cargal and see if he'll sign it.
What are you looking for? For the Horde.
That's John Leguizamo right there, and that's that's
Bob Hoskins. Where's Koopa? Dennis Hopper.
We just killed him. The turtle going by right there.
Oh,
look at this. Oh, look at all the blue balls. James. Oh my God, I got blue balls. Okay, remember Super Mario Brothers 2? The boss you have to fight? The crab boss?
Yeah.
Well, I think this is where they got it from.
I guess Mario games just have a lot of crabs.
And blue balls.
And blue balls.
And a lot of pig.
Get a lot of pee. Take a lot of mushrooms.
Oh my God. Here we go. Oh my God, I got blue balls. Apple
crabs.
And blue balls.
And blue balls.
And a lot of pig.
Get a lot of pee.
What do you need?
Fucking can't. How much? 50. What can I sacrifice?
May your blades never dull. Strength. Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Sorry for family not friendly language.
Take a lot of mushrooms.
Oh my god. Here we got Asteroids, one of the most famous arcade.
Yes, and it has my high score on the back of it.
Oh my son. Beautiful.
Oh, so Takrin sent you? He's an excellent scout. I'm not sure what I'd do without him. I'll sign your recruitment letter, but what we really need is someone at the crossroads.
Take this signed recruitment letter to the crossroads. Sergra Darkthorn, Curse Her Hide, is in charge there. She's a nasty shaman who will talk your head in circles before she lets you do anything useful. Thrall is convinced she's something special, but I'm not so sure. You'll just have to decide for yourself, pup.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here. Go in peace. As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here. Be careful.
Loktar! All right, adventurer. You want to earn your keep with the Horde? Well, there's plenty to do here, so listen close and do what you're told. I see that look in your eyes. Do not think I will tolerate any insolence. Thrall himself has declared the Horde's females to be on equal footing with you men. Disrespect me in the slightest, and you will know true pain. Your first prey will be easy. The Plain Striders to the east have been harassing our food supplies and have become a nuisance. Put down the Plain Striders and return to me with their beaks.
I have some choice cuts of meat that I want to send to a friend. Her name is Grishka, the innkeeper in Orgrimmar. Will you deliver the meat for me? The fastest way to Orgrimmar is on a Wind Rider. Take the meats to the Crossroads Wind Rider Master, Devrek, and speak with him about transport to Orgrimmar.
Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen from our guard tower. It was meant as payroll to the Crossroads guards, and we want that silver back. The strange thing is, we caught one of the thieves on the night of the theft, and it was a raptor. Unbelievable. I don't know what raptors would want with silver, but I don't care. You have to get...
For just a few coins, I have the oases of the...
that I wrote as a kid. 36380. 36,380.
Is that really from when you were a kid?
Yeah. I used to play Asteroids a lot as a kid. When I was 3 years old, this might actually be one of the games I played the most.
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land, speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do. All the Quillbores are our enemies, adventurer. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Durotar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids. But until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast towards Durotar. You can always tell their dens from the huge, thorny vines that come up from the earth. Seek them out and slay them.
That attack on the caravan contained supplies we desperately needed. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far, and I will ask you to do so again. But this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillbore getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in your debt.
Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life. But war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs. And deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the Crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here.
Glad I could help!
Time is money, friend.
Yo! Be good!
Time is money, friend.
Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder development program. Few months on the job and I'm already in hot water. I could use your help, adventurer.
The venture company set up a small research facility far to the north of here, southwest of the Sludge Fen. I don't know very much about what they're doing, but did manage to discover that they're experimenting with something called a samouflange. Now, what the heck is a samouflange? Well, whatever it is, I want to examine it, so I need someone to go get it. I obtained a copy of their control system operating manual. You should be able to figure out how to disengage the samouflange from it.
I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick did a better job of keeping the seas safe for our trading vessels. With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off to see so many pirates running willy-nilly, raiding my ships and stealing my goods.
I heard that the South Sea freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslick won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them.
A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer.
Complete.
Hurry back!
What can I do? Oh, wonderful. Those are fine cuts. These are from Zarg, are they? The orc sure knows his way into a lady's heart. Oh, I can't wait to cook it, but not too much. Meat is best served rare, don't you think? I've written a letter of thanks to Zarg. Will you deliver it for me? If you've already been to the crossroads and spoken with their Windrider master, then you can fly a Windrider back there. Take my letter to Doris, the Windrider master of Orgrimmar, and speak with him about transport to the crossroads.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Windrider. You have to get this to the crossroads in the Barrens. Yes, I can get you there. My Windriders are trained to fly to many different places, as long as you have already been to that place and spoken with the Windrider master there. You have been to the crossroads and spoken to their Windrider master Devrak. So now you can fly directly to him from here. Once you're at the crossroads, you can deliver Grishka's letter to Zarg. Speak with me when you are ready to go. What do
While I am glad to hear that Tazan is no longer with us, a locked satchel does us no good. We need the information kept within. This should prove a worthy second challenge for one who wishes to join the Shattered Hand.
I'll leave it to you to get Tazan's satchel open and return to me with its contents. The locking mechanism is complex, so it would probably be easiest if you obtained the key. As you didn't find it on Tazan's body, I can only assume that he left the key in the care of another. Ah, yes, that's right. He had an assistant named Gamon. A drunkard. You'll most likely find him at the tavern. Perhaps you could quietly relieve him of the key.
Dear Zarg, the steaks you sent are fine, well marbled, thickly sliced and packed in boar fat. They're just how I like them. When I eat them later, I will think of you as I gnaw on the last bits of bone and gristle. I will close my eyes and see you, your strong, scarred hands chopping and cutting. Huh. That reminds me of when you had your accident and lost a finger. Oh, Zarg. Thinking of that day makes me giggle like a little girl. You're so cute when you're bleeding. Grishka.
Work complete.
You're so cute when you're bleeding. Grishka. Fine orc romance.
Now this is interesting. You've more than proved your worth with this, Weir. I am quite impressed. Consider yourself the newest member of the Shattered Hand. And take this. It'll be a great help to you in the future, I think.
Speak, friend. Be safe.
I believe the arcade version, all the asteroids were all white, and your little triangle ship, I believe that was white as well. So the Atari version, I believe, added in all these colors. What I like about this game is how you move around. You have your little triangle.
Yeah, I know. Watch this. Watch what I'm gonna do. Watch this. It's like Jaws. The music is Jaws.
It's like fast.
Oh
Jaws.
shit!
Jaws on crack.
Oh no! No! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna fuck! Get it! Oh my god!
It looks like a mouse cursor.
It does. It looks like a slice of pizza.
I like that better.
All right.
You didn't get close to your high score.
You know what? I'm actually wondering if that high score is even real because there's not that many.
It would probably just add another digit.
Or does it roll the score over and then you add the?
Possibly.
Maybe I added. I don't know what I did, but that's what I wrote when I was like 3 years old or something. I was probably older when I did that, but
I think you were like 27 when you did that.
27. Yeah. Well, the thing about Jungle Hunt is this is one of few Atari games where you can actually beat it. Speaking of games, we were talking about how many games have an end. Jungle Hunt has an end, and it actually has music too.
Oh, Jungle Hunt! Did you ever play Jungle Hunt before?
So anyway, this is one of the early side scrollers. It has 4 levels. So right now you're just jumping along the vines. This is stage 1.
You have to get the timing down, so sometimes you gotta wait until they're as close as possible.
Yeah.
Because if you, I was actually playing this with a friend yesterday, believe it or not. But he kept fucking up because he was just jumping like whenever he was being really impatient. You actually have to.
You gotta wait. What you just did there, I always loved when you can go fast. Like I used to always try to go as fast as I could.
I only did that fast right there though because I knew I could.
Yeah. But there is a rhythm where if you get the right rhythm. You can actually go really fast through all the vines.
Hey, do you remember in one of the nerd videos, I think the nerd says something about punching snakes?
Yeah, you hear you punching alligators.
Who
the fuck has the balls to punch alligators?
Look at this.
Maybe they're crocodiles, I don't know. But you know what? When I was a kid, I used to hate trying to punch them. I used to just swim at the top and just go through the level.
I could be wrong, but I think I read in the instruction manual to the game that he's actually supposedly got a knife. So he's actually knifing them.
He actually, I do remember that. He is supposed to be knifing them, but
Where would you like to fly to?
Strength and honor. Be safe.
You can't see the knife. But anyway, it's really hard to do that. Like, you're doing pretty good with it. But I used to always get killed trying to punch him.
It's tough.
Or stab him, whatever. Because, yeah, you have to do it at the right time. You got to be in the right position. See, like right there. You fucked up. That's what I used to do all the time. So I'd be like, you know, screw this. I'm just going to swim at the top. This is such an advanced game, though. I mean, you can see all the foreground trees going by.
It's like mode 7 or something.
Yeah, maybe it's mode 1.
Mode 1.
Yeah, everything about, like, the sound of the boulder hitting. This part I always loved, the music here. Listen.
Alright, this is hard.
This is the hardest part.
This is the hardest part.
And there's two of these guys, not one.
What I try to do, I try to get to as close as I can to him, and jump when he's close to me.
Yeah.
I'll try. Yeah!
Yeah. And
Go,
you,
go,
then
go,
you
go,
gotta
go,
outrun
go.
him, too.
Yeah, and there's two of these fucking assholes. Let's see if I can do it one more.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah!
Alright.
See, I told you I've been playing this for like my whole life.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah! And he saves his daughter. Isn't that wonderful?
Riffs in a basic way. So I'll say the riff is like. I might just record myself on. And then I'll listen back to it, and I'll listen to what came naturally, and I'll transcribe it like. And you just keep refining it by what you think you said, and then turning it into sentences, right? Then it often surprises you. It's like, oh, I'm gay, you know, or whatever. Don't be ridiculous. No.
You love commitment. Oh boy, sweetie. We put together my team first. Talk to me, sweetie. You want a family? Hey, baby. I bet you let me choose what to do with my own body. Your house will look so good on my couch. You want family, baby? You can handle a girl with all kinds of emotions. Hey, baby, you hear me? You hear me? Yeah, you're blinking her. Boy, I bet you match him. No. You look so emotional. Baby, those arms look like they can carry some babies. You look like a real mess. Let me fix you. Damn, baby, I bet you have a job with health insurance. I bet you would treat me with respect. Don't you? Who's darling? Agnes. Hey, that's you. Want a spoon? Ooh, you got your mama with that? All right, all. The good relationship with your brother is important to me. With your national carpet. Yeah, you're cute. Hey, you want to go back to my place? We can pizza. We can hold each other all night. Hey, you look like you love commitment. I bet you let me choose what to do with my life.
The mass graves southwest of Garen's haunt to the north were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Tirisfal suffered when the plague first came.
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory. Time is a luxury that is not afforded to those of us under the employ of Lady Sylvanas. Surely you know this by now. As a member of the Royal Apothecary Society, it is my duty to share my knowledge with my colleagues so that our collective efforts might one day provide the Dark Lady with the new plague she so badly desires. Take these findings to Apothecary Renferrel, who is stationed at the Sepulchre in Silver Pine Forest. Follow the roads to the south from Brill. From the Undercity, go southwest.
It's so cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake. The defenders on the bulwark protecting Tirisfal from the plague lands are on constant alert. But sometimes Scourge will slip past them. Our success at the bulwark depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the bulwark, patrol east and slay any scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Valnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven for interloping scourge.
Come on. 3 failed attempts. Is this real life? Simulator? As Lord Gaben said once, there is nothing more boring than... No, how did he say it? Like, I can't imagine anything more boring than realism. I think something like this. Lord Gaben. Ooh, that was good. That was well waited. But I will still buy another one. кожного.
Complete.
Work complete.
I have exactly what you need.
Doesn't have.
Do not
The
seek
pots.
death.
Maybe I can try another layer.
And you are.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
That was good. I think I will just sell this. Yeah, whatever.
You have done well, adventurer, and I thank you for your efforts. While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I will need 5 vile fin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You will find the creatures along the coast, to the north or to the west.
Can I afford mild spices? 4 and 4, so 10. I can afford mild spices. Eee. Nice.
And you, I appreciate your efforts, adventurer. May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day. Rest your weary bones for a spell. Trust no one.
Baking is a cutthroat business. Zero viewers. It's the two-hand. No, it's one-hander, but it's for main hand, so it's shit. This talent is so good. Like, the guide says you to start this, but it's shit compared to this talent. Because this talent allows you to attack second mob effectively, which you have to do in a short window of time, and also not every time, only like half the times it will be effective. But this is effective every time, and it gives you plus 30% damage on the very first mob. So it just increases your burst incredibly incredibly much. Did he just mine this patch? Looks like it, okay. I will invite him and then I will just attack the boss.
Work complete.
It looks like now we will be competing for this guy. Come on, just hit him. Oh shit, oh shit.
Work complete.
Such slow stealth at this level. At least I got 4 bags. So it's not as horrible as it was before.
Work complete.
Work complete. I will kill this guy just for the loss.
What would you ask of death? Maggot Eye's dastardly acts have finally been avenged. Maybe your acts of valor will send a clear message to those who wish to bring harm to our people. On behalf of the town of Brill, I thank you,
Other
adventurer.
one's list.
The scales are perfect. Exactly what I needed for this concoction.
While you were out gathering, I uncovered some old text in one of my tomes that indicates that an ancient plague wiped out thousands of innocent victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of nightweb spiders. Bring me some venom from a vicious nightweb spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has it, the spiders can be found in eastern Tirisfal glades. Expertly done, adventurer. The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gathered from the wrought-hide slaves will be studied by our apothecaries. It may have secrets we can use against them. As I said, well done. But our struggle continues, and the conflict will surely offer you more chances to prove your worth to the Forsaken.
I need a fresh report from our
just
Death
check
Guard
the
way station to the
portions.
east. I must know if more Scourge forces have slipped past the bulwark and into Tirisfal. Our vigilance on the border to the Plague Lands must be maintained. We can't let the Scourge get a stronger foothold here. Travel south along the road, then east at the fork to the way station. Speak with Death Guard Linnea. She has the information I need.
Whatever.
Bethor Iceshard, a high-ranking and powerful mage in the Undercity to the south, commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the Scourge. You, adventurer, will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor. He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details, but it deals with recruiting a wayward lich, and it will be dangerous. So ready yourself, adventurer.
Daughter?
What would you think? Oh, you thought it was his girlfriend, I guess?
I would have assumed, but
Yeah.
you're saying it's his daughter.
Well, I've read the instruction manual, like I said, with the knife and everything. So, yeah. I told you I'm a deathlog.
Taboo, the Sixth Sense. This is one of the strangest games ever released on the NES.
I am Magistrate Severin wants to report. Very well. The defenders at the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Volnir farm.
Does she give me...
Now return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any scourge on your way back...
No, she doesn't give me an item, so I can just... Okay, I will not give it in now. Maybe I should. No, I'm already far. Okay, fuck it. First order of business. Take this.
Be good. How may I be of service?
Second order. Put things to the bank.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Whatever. Whatever.
Beware the living.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
Baking as a cutthroat business.
And you are...
Albuquerque. No, not by...
Farewell.
So wayward leech. Oh, and I will train my skills after. I have kick and parry, very important, and I will have money exactly for one. Again, we'll have to improvise. But I have nothing to sell. Yeah, I'll have to go to the bank and sell my copper bar. Oh, and I could really learn the sword skill. Damn it.
Speak. Ah, you are the Magistrate Severin. Then yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mastered
It's either learning this or the weapon skill.
There is a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater Lake to the north. Although he is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes all other undead are scourge slaves and has his minions attack anyone who approaches him. But because he is Forsaken...
And I do not think that I will be coming back here. Well, actually I will be. Actually, I will be coming back here while questing in Silver Pine. So... But still, skills are more important right now, right? I don't think I get awarded a sword anytime soon. Yeah, so I will just...
I have exactly what you
12, I need 16. So... this and this. It's like almost 16, right? Yeah, almost. So I'll also sell this.
Beware the living.
So
Hello?
this, and this.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
And I can afford my skills now. Alright. Because parry is quite important, but also kick can be useful. It's not that useful in Silver Pine though. So... But parry is important for sure. Defense. Parry chance 0. Dodge chance almost 20%.
With the sanction of Lord Varamathras, the Deathstalkers' numbers grow. More blades to strike at our enemies when they least expect it.
And now parry chance 4.68. Which is noticeable. More or less. Okay, so now I go here. What? Inverting the camera doesn't allow you to rotate your character. It remains like backwards, which is a very strange decision.
What is it? The wolves outside won't leave, and they eye me evilly every time I step foot out that door. They must be incredibly hungry to think I'm worth eating. I have to report to my teammate, the Deathstalker, Rene Yorick. And to get to Rene, I'll need help against those wolves. Please escort me. And there are a lot of wolves out there, so we'll have a better chance if you have friends who can help.
No, give me a wolf.
I haven't. My brother Quinn was badly hurt by the ghoul Ivar the Foul, and I don't know if he will heal properly without magical aid. Although I am not an apothecary,
Oh, and by the way, I could have used a sword. It would have been an upgrade if I could afford the skill.
To apothecary Renfurl at the sepulchre. Thank you for the although.
Thank you for the although. What's with this garden? Having all the pine trees. So strange. Wait. A normal worker can drop discolored work hard? But he's not infected. Why? Very strange.
Complete.
Nice. Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you.
If you want to call it a game, it's really not a game. It's just tarot cards on an NES.
Is it tarot cards or is it tarot cards? Because doesn't that word end with a T?
That's tarot.
Well, it can't be tarot because that sounds like carrot, man.
Yeah, exactly.
So what happens in this game?
This game is one of those games that you play for 5 minutes at best, and you're like, what the hell was that? So please excuse us if we don't know what to do with this game because it's just so damn strange. Actually, the instruction manual to the game, which
Oh, I found my own body. Yep, this is exactly the place where I died. And I found my own tombstone, if we are more... technical. Here.
Greetings. Our bats are well trained and fed.
I will be 60 soon. Mark my words. I will be 60 as self-freaking found. Okay? Okay. Done.
As you may know, the town of Ambermill
As you may know.
human opposition, mainly through the support they receive from the wizards of Dalaran. I don't know what their plan is, but for them to show interest in a backwater village like Ambermill indicates that it must have some greater importance. They've been shipping crates by the wagon from Hillsbrad. Many of those supplies end up at a small camp north of Pyro. Retrieve the contents of a crate and return them to me. Lady Sylvanus has charged Varimathras with the conquering of the human and dwarven lands to the south.
I'm fucking broke. I can't even buy back
Charlatan of Dalaran, and now
the copper bars that I loaned.
With the strategic stronghold of Silverpine,
Whatever the word is in English.
I need someone skilled in the ways of combat to help clean up Arugel's mess. Prove yourself to me by killing 5 Moonrage White Scalps. The wretched beasts can often be found just off the road down the hill below. I hadn't accounted for the level of Scourge presence we've seen in Silverpine Forest, nor for the troubles our Deathstalkers have had in their scouting efforts. Your aid to our Deathstalkers was invaluable, adventurer, and you will be commended. While you were out helping our Deathstalkers, Apothecary Renferl sent you a summons. He did not give me details, but he wanted to speak with you about the wolf hearts you had given him. Our initial scouting reports of Silverpine base at an old farm to the north, the Dead Fields. We have sent small assaults against them, but each time they are reinforced by the Banshee Nightlash, who uses her magic to rout our forces. We want Nightlash destroyed. Go to the Dead Fields and assault the Rothides. If you don't see Nightlash, then kill the Rothides until she appears. Then
Okay, let's just do this.
Will turn to dust. Bring me
this
as a proof.
Oh, I didn't.
To me earlier that demands our attention.
Well, it will not matter right now.
Acquired possess a quality unseen in similar specimens. There is a toxicity to them that should be deadly to the very wolves in which the hearts beat. It's quite incredible, and we must study it further. I kept a few samples of the hearts acquired. Take them to my colleague, Apothecary Zing. You will find her in our headquarters in the Undercity. Ah, how good of Apothecary Johann to send his research. With so many new developments here in Silverpine, I nearly forgot about the findings coming out of Lord Iran.
You can sit on a chair and eat. Didn't know that.
I need
Nice.
to get those samples off to the necropolis soon. But you must excuse my rambling. Extend your stay in Silverpine, adventurer. We could use an able-bodied adventurer like you around here. It is troubling to hear our Deathstalkers have failed their mission. Let us hope that these failures are rare. I'll give you the
Let us hope that these failures are rare.
If those Deathstalkers find themselves
Fucking
in
love
need
this
of future aid, then perhaps
voiceover.
you can give it yourself. Here is the potion.
And that's so creepy, so good.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have very important work to continue. Arthas's numbers are overwhelming, but with a new plan, we can eradicate both the Scourge army and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin derived from a grizzled bear heart results in a deadly elixir. Collect samples from the spiders in the skittering garden to the northwest, and from the bears wandering throughout the Silverpine Forest. Deliver the reagents to Master Apothecary Farinell of the Royal Apothecary Society.
Apothecary Society. No. There's this thing that people keep going to the events and places where they got really traumatized. And like criminals go to the places where they committed a crime that's associated with it. And these mobs are so weak. And they killed me. Such unluck. Look. He can't just do any damage to me. I'm not evading, I'm not doing anything, I'm just... It's nothing. Yet they were able to murder me. It's such bullshit. And look, he's not aggroing. I'm as close as I was last time. And he's level 11 and that mob aggroed from here was level 10. Still he aggroed. So it was... Well, I think it was not just unluck, it was also a lag. I think this is why mob aggroed onto me through the wall. Because on the server must have projected my body like forward. Because I was like running there. But when I pressed stealth, it was a lag, and so by the time stealth cast came to the server like projected my body way further. Because it like tries to predict where you will be, compensate for the lag.
How Arugul gained acceptance within the Kirin Tor is beyond me. His spellcasting knowledge seemed as transparent as a blown glass bauble. What's important now is learning exactly what magic Arugul used so that I can turn it against him and secure Silverpine Forest for the Dark Lady. Arugul
Okay, time to do the quest where I died.
One of the Deathstalkers reported seeing some spell books but could not secure them. Retrieve for me the spell labeled Remedy of Arugul from those books.
complete.
Hello.
This is precisely the spell I was in search of, adventurer. If your dedication to the Dark Lady's cause remains infallible, you will find you have quite a future amongst the Forsaken. After examining Arugel's work, my worst suspicions were confirmed. The old hack was not qualified to clean chamber pots in Dalaran, let alone represent the Kirin Tor in its most dire hour. Fools! Arugel used enchanted items to reinforce his weak magic. I need to examine these items firsthand, travel forth, and slay Moonrage gluttons and Moonrage dark souls until you have collected enough of their enchanted shackles for my research. The foul creatures have been seen to the north and east.
Dark Souls are freaking tough. It almost went bad right now. What the fuck? Response? Oh my god, I should be really careful now. Come on. Why don't you... What the fuck is going on? I don't understand. Why can't he eviscerate? Ah. That's because I skinned and it changed target, okay. Yeah, this is kinda sketch. And I don't have any food besides this. I mean, they are easy, then medium, then very hard, like a full cycle of difficulty that happens on its own completely. Oh my god, and there is Son of Orugal himself. Oh my god, I should just wait out or change layer. No, I shouldn't change layer, because at least on this layer I know exactly where this guy is. Well, he's not going back, that's for sure. So do this probably. And of course, oh my fucking god. Of course, patrol right as I... Just fucking gouge. Fucking shit. This is so sketchy. Just... Oh my god. My god. Fucking shit. And he's coming my way. What the fuck? Nice. I mean, hopefully the worst moments passed, because this area is not nearly as cramped as, as that area, and I just got response and patrols one on another. It was like really... And son of a Rugal, I got fucking everything. It was really... really fun surviving there. Like everything aggro in 2 or even in 3. Oh my god. And respawn here just as I'm talking. These motherfuckers rage, right? Yeah, they rage and they spank. Ooh, might as well make some bandages. Hey guys, thanks for joining. I don't know if it will be as entertaining as it was like minutes before, because again, this is much easier area. It's so open, but there was patrols on respawns on patrols. And these fuckers, they enrage, so it was like really close. Well, it's still, even one mob can give so much problem, as you can see. But minutes ago it was much worse. I was fighting 2 or 3 at the same time. And more coming. I just went to stealth and I tucked myself like into a very corner, hoping that the mob just will not go there. I was like with 15% HP, just with all cooldowns off, like was just praying. And it worked. Just do something risky Well, I think playing self-found is risky. Yeah, Beastia also high. I thought some reason that Rasmus was rage, but it would seem it was you. Okay. Risky. Let's pickpocket like it's London. Okay, so far so good. Can eat a little bit more. It's funny, on my YouTube page, your comments have crown and number, like number 1, number 2. Like you are kings, guys. YouTube is saying that you are kings. Yes, yes, Bestial. It's add-on called where is it? How is it? Symphonic or orchestral, something like this. Wait. How is it called? Forgot. Gather global ND. Here Kitty, I think that's it. Play sounds when you gain and spend combo coins. Yeah, here Kitty. As a composer, I love to listen to the orchestral music even with combo points. It's also useful, by the way, because you can just relieve your eyes from watching your combo points. You just know how many combo points you got instead of watching, which I think is very useful. Because the more brain power you have free, the better decisions you can make, and it's crucial for... I also want to make my own add-on for fishing sounds, because it's impossible to hear. It's impossible to hear the bobber. It's like ocean is already like, and then it's like you have to listen on top, and especially if it's far, it's really not loud, really silent. I want to make an add-on that will recognize that your bobber is activated and will play some sound, some custom sound. It will also be good for situations where someone fishes right along you. So someone like wants same spot that you, and you both hear like this splash sound, and so you don't know if it's yours or not yours, and you can click by mistake and lose like 30 seconds of waiting for the fishing cast. So that will be also useful in that case. Yeah, very soft splash. I have to alt tab to read comments, so forgive me if I am not answering immediately. I don't have several monitors set up, just one wide boy. And big speakers on the sides, of course. Last words, YouTube. Okay. Or maybe you too, yeah, it also might mean YouTube. But usually you too, you say like you too, not YT. But whatever grinds their gears, right? Okay, how much do we need? Well, quite a lot still. I like how this game goes from like very chill to absolutely nerve-wracking out of nowhere, and then again very chill. Like right now it's quite chill. Mobs are spread, there is no patrols, no respawns, no bad luck with parries and blocks and so forth. Just run around aimlessly. What is 6? Yeah, quite nice luck. Sometimes my Vis would get blocked like 3 times in a row. But right now it's quite okay. Oh, I might use some food. Long grind ahead. Yeah, this kind of patrol got me screaming like 15 minutes ago. I could use some better drops of quest items, though. Oh, fudge. Blacksmithing is so good for rogue. You would normally have to wait to like level 22 normally, if you don't want to risk too much and get your poisons. But here you just get very good buff on your weapons, basically free. RFC? Well, okay, we can do RFC. I usually don't do it, but why not, if there's a party. Want to kill that patrol, it infuriates me. Sons of Arugal are really not dangerous. I only got, I mean, if you know what to do with them. If to know what to do with them, you need this add-on. Where is it? Unit scan hardcore. I mean, it doesn't work apparently with Silver Pine elites that clapped my 31 level roll, but it works quite well with Sons of Arugal. It will like beep and it will also mark them, so it trivializes it a lot. And Sons of Arugal very rarely, like, you know, charge. Sometimes they do like run like these patrols very quickly, but it happens very rarely. But once it happened to me, by the way, yeah. A Son of Arugal out of nowhere just started running in my direction. I didn't even... I thought for a second maybe I even aggro it. Like my pants prepared to become brown, but thankfully he stopped like after some point, and I was able to just run away. Just some random jerkings. Okay, I got all this. Now I need 3 of these still. Wow. Wow. At least I get drops. Using Gouge to see if there is more comments. OD Gaming. $29. I need to preserve this. I still cannot afford agile boots. They are available, but I just cannot buy them for now. Ooh, silver. And level 13. Very nice. So many achievements in one moment. Okay, I need just a few more glutons. It's so strange, like I cleared this field and it remains clear, you know. But like 20 minutes ago it was respawning so quickly, so I guess it's affected by what other people do. So it can be really random for you. You just keep killing and killing stuff and it just keeps rising. Okay, very good. Thanks, thanks, Bestial. Okay, One thing after my last death is that now I use sprint very conservatively, because I usually use it just to save a little bit of time, but you don't save that much time with it. Like, honestly, it's what it's 150% running speed for like for 15 seconds on a 5-minute minutes cooldown, so it's easy to calculate. It will be like very few percent, even if 1 full percent of saving time, but on running. But you can have it on cooldown right when you need to disengage. So unless I have the swiftness potion, I will not be using it almost at all. Random spurts of hyperspawn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Still, somehow I have been surviving Silver Pine every single time before. It's my first death in Silver Pine, like very first. Also, there is a rare called Gretis, I think. Gretis, something like this. And I haven't seen him once in my runs, and when I played Priest, I actually saw him. And so I tried to kill him, but he's incredibly hard to deal with. Many recipes, but I don't have money for them. Bear. Is it even plausible to collect it? I think you will have like 3 bear meats, and yeah, we'll just sell it.
Watch your back.
And I need to sell the copper gauntlets. Now I can look. By the way, level 13, what does it mean? It means that I finally broke the curse. It just occurred to me. So I died at level 45, 31, 19, 16 and 12. But now I didn't die before level 12 again, so the curse has officially been broken. Or dispelled, if you will. Very nice. Infected deer. Look at its size. They're like full of pus. At least they look this way. Creepy. Oh, Tin Vein. My first Tin Vein. Nice. Yeah, well, Revenge on Alliance Priest would be... no space. Would be nice if my... oh, was a gay. Would be nice if my video got accepted to the Hardcore Moments. I submitted it, but I don't even know if he opened the link. There's like a Google page where you submit clips for classic Hardcore Moments. Come on, no space again. Like all kinds of gems from this patch. But it would be very nice if the name of that priest got exposed in a video on Classic Moments, then it would be the best revenge possible. And chicken, yes, would really like to do the chicken again. I think I got the strategy for it, for soloing it. And by the way, people are really afraid of that quest, it would seem, because even when I transferred my character to try and beat this quest, like take revenge on it, people who were like queuing up for this quest were in groups and were like several levels higher than me, so people are really afraid of this quest. Even on classic era, not hardcore but era, people really don't feel relaxed about this quest. Oh, come on. What can I destroy? Well, at least there is lots of patches. They fell. They died from falling. From where? Come on. Where do you fall from? Here. Like right here. It's impossible. Don't tell me they got launched all the way from Darkmoon Fair, which would be, by the way, absolutely hilarious if that was the case. Well, that's the thing. Quests can be on one run they're easy, and on another run they're absolutely destructive. This guy also fell. How are they keep falling here? I don't know. You really never know. Like that quest where I died last time, I did it so many times. Like, you just get unlock upon unlock upon unlock, and it's done.
What is it?
Yeah, I can't sell anything. Just this.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Mine. Oh. Actually, I did. Min maximum. I'm just hit it. I almost feel bad for not having close calls now, because I like promised that I had been surviving. Well, I was, but now I'm doing better. And by the way, I need to reapply the sharpening stone. And imagine Kratos spawns right now. Wait, where is the patch? Oh. Not the best drop rate from the stalkers though. Ooh. Well, at least this guy didn't fall at all as well. I don't know how they fell there. Oh, I need this. Well-found bugs. Such pleasure. I have to sell at least something. I Like you found a few good items. Maybe I should sell this? I don't know. It's like...
Speak quickly.
I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I think it's a good decision. It's not that big of an upgrade, but it will really help me with my back slots. And I can finally skin you. And they are given a lot of meat this time, so I shouldn't probably have been destroying it. Or whatever. Noise. Noise. Someone's making food and the aroma is reaching my room. Not in my apartment, but like in my apartment building. And you know, the air like comes out of their window and then in my window. Oh, son of a Rogel kill. Now I'm hungry. I will have to eat sooner or later. Well, generally speaking, of course I will have to eat if I don't want to die. I mean, like, maybe within an hour or something. They're making me hungry, my neighbors. Stop prepping yummy food, neighbors. You are ruining my stream. But at least I got a cool picture for food break. And it's interesting mathematical task for me to calculate. Let's say if I use sprint on cooldown for now 5 minutes. So it is 5 minutes, which is 300 seconds. Yeah, and it works for 15 seconds. So it's like I'll just be careful and kill everything. It's like 20 to 1, but it's also, you need to multiply it by so it's only It's only 1 in 20, so it's like it's only 5% uptime.
Yes, I can feel it working.
But it's also 50% increase. So it's 2.5% improvement overall, which is, by the way, not that bad. 2.5% of saved time by using sprint on cooldown. But then again, you don't have sprint when you need it and you're dead. Yeah, 2.5% is not that big to think of it. What did I get? Bent spoon. Oh my god. What the fuck? Well, that's what I'm talking about. If I used sprint when I was coming here, I wouldn't have sprint for now. And, well, I would likely survive, but I would have lost my really sticky glue or my potion or both. But this way I can just kill one mob and call it quits. Well, at least one close call. Get over here. See, he couldn't even damage me this time, but last time they were like relentless even with the evasion up. It's always unpredictable how it will go. You always have to have cooldowns and escape route, and if you don't have it, then you have to have good prayers as well. Bent spoon, but it looks like a freaking got the word in English. You know what I mean? The digging tool. Okay, what we get here? Patrol. Okay. Let's see if they aggro through walls this time. Hey, stop. Yeah, this time they do not aggro through walls. What gives? No casting for you. Well, this should be easier, but I cannot go behind though, so at least some copper. But I do not have the bandage, which is not ideal, of course. Yeah, it's potion time. This time I will not be saving potions for my next character. Okay, done. Apparently quest did not get accepted.
We didn't get far. When moving through this farm, we were attacked by the ghoul Ivar.
Okay.
We escaped from Ivar, but he seriously mauled Quinn.
Damn it.
He's healing from
Let's
the potion
lair.
you gave him, but Ivar may return before Quinn recovers. Kill Ivar.
Oh,
Quinn will
hello,
be
Bestial.
Ivar is usually in the barn yonder, waiting for my guard to drop.
Thanks for the ride. By the way, I have trained Kick, but I didn't even put it on my bars. That's because when you run again so many times, you start to forget what you have and what you don't have yet. It's kind of why I forgot that I had evasion last time. Like when you gain the ability for the first time, you usually like remember it, right? It's a big deal. Oh, you got a big new ability, so cool. But when you start again, you are used to having this ability, but then you have to remember that you don't have it, right? So you didn't gain it yet. So you run around without the ability, and then you gain it, but you are now used to think that you do not have it. That makes sense. Oops. It's not a long stun. Block. Parry or whatever. Okay. Let's have some more food. Well, all my cooldowns are up, so we are golden. Maybe I can Nope, no Saxon undead. Look, this time I don't even have to use evasion or whatever cooldowns. And I easily dispatch. It's so random. Well, I will still use my bandage. But he's done. No cooldowns needed. What do I destroy? By the way, I used quite a few potions. Yeah, fuck this meat.
Work complete.
I really need the 8 slot box now.
Thank you. You have my gratitude, adventurer, and I will include you in the report I make to my superiors.
Okay, now time for... Night Lash. almost say it for Lilith because I started playing Diablo 4 today, finally. Like playing hardcore is now almost feels like a job because it was really enjoyable in the beginning, but once I have to go again so many times, and now you have to make yourself go again each time, you know. So part of you wants to finally break the challenge, beat the challenge, but another part of you tells you it's a game and why are you doing this? You are just wasting time. If you are not enjoying it that much anymore, do what you enjoy more. Oh god, I have no space. Oh, I can destroy the digging spoon. Okay. Night Lash. But I will not have a place in my box for her quest item. So I will have to destroy 1.5 silver. Let's just sneak. Stealth is so good sometimes. Well, when it works, right? When mobs do not see you through the walls. Okay, so when this guy appears, I think this is where when Nightlash spawns, right? I might be mistaken. He will now make a speech, right? And Ravenclaw operation or not? Where is Nightlash? Or maybe she was killed recently and... Yeah, because this guy didn't say anything. Yeah. Okay, I have to start all over again. Oh, I'll destroy this. And another 1.5 gold silver. Seven tomahawks. Гавков. Yeah, I should save them. Maybe I will really need to pull something soon. I'll just go and body pull. It's just a mob that spawns here, okay. So it's just like for scenery. Just do this. Oh, by the way, I need to learn profession. I can make big bandages now. No healing for you. Come on, Night Lash, spawn. Imagine if she spawns now and this guy just casually strolls to the field, aggroes her, rejects party invite, takes Night Lash and just runs away. With Magorahim. Come on, spawn. Usually it's much quicker than this. Oh, and she spawns and I got double aggro, okay. And I get response, of course. Okay, it's evasion time. And I will just eat. And I will pull her with the tomahawk. Come on, don't make me use another pot. And yeah, I have to destroy this.
Work complete.
Okay. Now I can just do this. Really shouldn't have set my Hearthstone here. Of course. Because usually I end up here, but this time I made a better route. Now I'm really close to the base, but oh my god. Come on. Let me escape. Yeah, this time I could have just ran here. But whatever.
What do you require? Hello?
I think I will just buy this now.
Watch your back.
And replace this.
What is it? Beware.
And I will try to layer. No, first I will see if there is boots.
Speak quickly.
Yeah,
Watch your
that's
back.
what I'm talking about. But I still need potions. I only have 2. So
I hope I can find energy from such a limited sample.
I will try to layer.
Perhaps I should have had you get more shackles.
Oh, Brutosaur.
You showed great skill in collecting these, adventurer.
It will indeed take me longer than I had thought to uncover the dark secrets behind the enchantment.
It feels like after all my...
But in the meantime, I need you to take care of a slight
after all my
I've discovered. It seems that
after all my promotions for this map mate add-on, only our guild uses it. Each time I layer with it, it's a guildy.
I heard of your successful raid against the Rothides, adventurer, and this essence is proof of Nightlash's death. The Scourge have lost ground this day. Your value to the Forsaken grows. Adventurer, we've discovered a new hive for the Scourge. The Decrepit Ferry.
And we are done with Silverpine. Amazing.
By Rothides and other undead. There must be a reason for the Scourge's occupation of the area. Go to the Decrepit Ferry and find out why the Scourge are there.
Nice. Now the challenge is to live long enough to get to wear the agile boots that we paid 26 silver for. Also need to train all the professions. Cooking, first aid, fishing and skinning. By the way, does this trainer, where she's, yeah, does this skinning trainer give like next level of skinning? Robert, let's check. Oh, he can even teach skinning at level. So he teaches skinning up to level 50, up to level 125, up to level 200. And yeah. No, not up to level, like on 50 level. So it's like 200 to 250, yeah. So he can only... The only thing he can't do is teach the last tier. So it's okay. Only apprentice? Come on. Yeah, you probably don't have skinning. Or also Wolfhead might be wrong, but I really doubt it. They are usually spot on. This I will use very soon. This I will use. This. Wait. It's here, yeah. Yeah, I will use this, and this. Wait.
I'm listening.
And this goes also here. This I will keep. Okay, we are settled here. Very good that we were able, thanks to Brutasaur,
What is it?
buy these 2 potions. They can really save lives.
Embrace the shadow.
And now we go. Let's train professions first. And the weapon skill as well. So we go here. What's about mining? Yeah, mining is trained, but I still have a lot of ore to process. And first aid is oh, it's all the way here. Okay.
This had better be good. I suppose you are here to be trained in the use of a new weapon? Make it fast. I'm very busy.
Make it fast. I'm very busy. Standing in one spot all day. Forge. That's right. I want to keep skinning up until I'm killing mobs of level 18, so that I can get some medium skin that I need for blunderbuss for later quests. But that means that I will have target damage later, which means I can die much faster. Time to get some water. We are back. Okay, now to what do I need? Cooking, first aid, fishing. The fishing is here. Do I have enough money for everything? It will be 5 plus 5. Yeah, let me just do the important stuff first. So first aid, of course, is very important. I think it will be like 4 silver for the whole thing as of now.
What do you require? I can train you in first aid techniques.
Wait, White Knight. Oh, anti-venom is at level 80. At skill points 80, so I have to put this into the bank.
Do not seek death.
Okay. But this means I will have money for professions. For the rest of them. Skinning is also here, by the way, so I can just learn it here.
What is it? Speak quickly.
Trust
no one.
Skinning, fishing, and cooking. Oh, I will still have to sell something because fishing and cooking will cost 10. Yeah.
What do you require?
I can teach you fishing skills.
Okay. Such a crooked place. And cooking is here. First aid, I got first aid. Yeah, just cooking. Yeah, I just have to get cooking now. Okay. And then I can go here. Nerf Warlock, and he is a Warlock. Self-critics, sign of healthy psyche, or more or less healthy, of course, he's playing WoW. So we can say for sure his psyche is not healthy, but he's trying. He is trying.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
What do you require?
Enough? Yeah, exactly enough.
Cooking
Nice.
is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
Baking is a cutthroat business.
Okay. And this goes to the bank. And I can finally make good bandages. Well, not exactly good for my level, but better. Okay. Now I just need to turn in the quest. And I really don't buy this thing that exits are diagonal here, but like horizontal and vertical here. Would be nice if you could like just go through, but I guess it wouldn't be as classy then, like as intricate, as distinguished. And that are distinguished gentlemen after all, right?
Need assistance?
Why do they need little gnomes though? That's sus. Really sus.
What is... Ah, yes, the heart samples of which Renfurl spoke. I am eager to experiment with these.
Okay.
It is always of interest to the Royal Apothecary Society when new forms of toxins are discovered. A colleague in Kalimdor, Apothecary Helbrim, is researching the effects of Lordaeron toxins on the beasts of Kalimdor. He would be very interested in a sample of the wolf hearts Renfurl sent me. Helbrim is stationed in the Barrens, in a village known as the Crossroads. To reach him, you must travel via Zeppelin to the Orc capital of Orgrimmar, then travel south by foot to Durotar. Head west into the Barrens and you will soon reach the Crossroads.
5 copper. Life of self-found. 5 copper. At level 13. And I think this puts us back into Crossroads, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sample for Helbrim. Looks like shit, by the way. Okay, since I got skinning, I will skip this back and forth quest. Even though I could use reputation on the city, but whatever. Well, actually, if I don't do it now, then it will be a really low quest for me later. Maybe I should do the errand now. Yeah, okay.
What is it? Now return to Magistrate Zebren with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any scourge on your way back, take them down. We can't let them wander our lands unchallenged. The defenders on the bulwark protecting Tirisfal from the Plague Lands are on constant alert, but sometimes scourge will slip past them. Our success at the bulwark depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the bulwark. Patrol east and slay any scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Balnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven.
Maybe I can purchase some more healing pots here.
I haven't got all day.
I heard that there was a bug where you can interact with mobs through walls, and so in STV there is a quest for Alliance, I think, where you have to clear a very well defended house, but people would just come to the very wall, like jump like this, and target the mob and interact with it and make turn in the quest, which is supposed to be much harder. Okay, we are done here. Can finally return to our scorching and barren land of Kalimdor and Duradar. So someone in guild chat said something about leather working gloves with missile crit chance. Interesting, let me find it on WoW. I don't see any item that says missile. I cannot click on this link. Okay. So what do we get? There is no rogue quests yet. We need to take the Stone Talon quest just to not have to run there later. Bestial is an Orgrimmar. Nice to know. Fletcher gloves.
Besides
okay,
the
let me
grunts
check.
outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from
And
the
we're
band
out
must
of
face us
space
first.
already. Oh, but I have this. Nice.
Strength.
And I will sell this. And finally buy a nice throwing weapon.
Loktar. May your blades
Like
never
this. Now this. And we can fly to Crossroads. Do I have new talents? No, not yet. But very soon. Yeah, I basically need just this. Leather walking Fletcher. Fletcher's gloves. Yeah, indeed it does say. With missile weapon. Interesting. Let me read the comments. I mean, there is missiles, right? Like Goblin engineering missiles, I think. There is also arcane missiles, but I don't think it's so specifically
And the
tailored.
spirits of the Stone Talon Mountains are angered, for goblins and their servants are plundering and burning the land. So the land has cried out, and those who listen for such things have heard.
I've heard. Ah, it says with missile weapons. Yeah. So it basically means with ranged weapons, right? Or more like projectile weapons. Missile. Yeah, funny. Okay, now we can fly if we have enough silver. Well, we can fly to Crossroads and we don't need to fly further.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
reports are true, then the toxicity of these hearts could lead to further advances in our knowledge of poisons. This is a welcome delivery, adventurer. Your reward is well earned.
What you want? See ya later.
I mean, it's a cloth item with intellect, but also with strength. I don't know. Maybe it's better to just take the cape, but you get cape with agility from a quest later anyway. And of course I have 1 silver and I want this. Yeah. Okay. Have to do more quests.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome.
And now finally my favorite romantic story in the game.
Have a look at my meats, friend. You won't want to go out into the barrens without a good stock of provisions. I guess she liked it. Nothing brings red to a lady's cheeks like a big, juicy steak. Thank you, adventurer. You've done me a great service. Here is some money for your trouble. And don't be surprised if I invite you to my wedding.
Blood.
I guess she liked it.
And such a fine orc romance. He's already expecting the wedding. And the lady told him that he's so cute when he's bleeding. That's just fine orc romance, as fine as it gets.
I came to the crossroads from the south seeking help, adventurer. But I find only cowards who turn their backs on me. Even the mighty Thork insults me so. He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes me greater anger. He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment, but I will not rest until I have vengeance.
Perhaps you know the pain of uncertainty. Perhaps not, adventurer. But know this, I stand here every day from the sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizon for more of those monsters. I've killed every pigman I've come across since, but my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. Perhaps instead of heading north to the crossroads, I should have headed to Toronto. You, adventurer, you could help me. Kill them. Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks and we will celebrate their deaths together.
We battled in a small Tauren camp when we were separated. She held 3 of the bristlebacks off by her.
The blasted harpies have been ravaged.
By the way, there is this card in Hearthstone called Moncrick. And when you play it, he yells, "Bring me their tusks!" Do I need kittens? No, I do not need kittens as of yet. Yeah, I will not be using this. I will be saving sprint from now on, up until I have the swiftness potion, but even then I probably shouldn't use sprint, because I can use health potion, and I will not have speed after this. So yeah, I will just be saving it. So I guess my speed run will be 2.5% longer. But I will be much more alive. All sixes, beautiful. Okay, now we also need chance empty peg, which is there. There is a hunter. It's probably trying to get it. Or already got it, actually, yeah. Well, okay. I don't know, maybe I'll just lair. Huh? Lair worked. But the pig is taken again. So we will have to wait anyway. Oh, Tin Vein. Wait. Come on, spawn. Everyone is taking it here, even though it's in different places. But this is the first low-level spot, so to speak. Well, at least I get some tin, which is very nice. Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He'll come back. Filthy big man. So I just need to find 2 hunters. Sadly, this is not an upgrade, And I get a response right on my back. Does she also need it? Too late. Yeah, now is what you can call a boring part, because I finally managed to get out of the danger zone, so to speak, and I'm over-leveling the quests a little bit, which allows me for really safe leveling, which can really look boring in terms of entertainment. But this game is not about being exciting 100% of the time. It's about managing your head and your resources. Am I right? Pussycat. Everything is murdered on level layer 1. Wait, what? Why doesn't it work? What? There's 2 people on layer 2. I'm sending requests, but they don't go through. And now I'm talking in poems. Well, okay. This game sometimes does feel like work, doesn't it? Sharpened letter opener. Cool thing. Sadly, its stats are not that exciting. Okay, how many more? 3. And 8 dinosaurs. No, Marie, they are not dinosaurs. They are raptors. They are not rocks, Marie, they are minerals. I set the... the reference that no one will hear because it's again 0 viewers, but I'm glad that people still came. It's good. Dinosaur! Finally, the fauna respond. I like how sometimes you just give that last notch to a dead body. I even spit at my monitor. So funny.
I got what you need!
Whip, but I don't need it. I really want this or this, but ooh.
And I hope you learned. And I hope you learned a few tricks out there in the Barrens, for your next prey has a little more fire in its blood than the Plain Striders.
The Gevra, although are a shade tougher than the Plain Striders. Don't worry, we'll send you against bigger prey in good time. But for now, your teeth could use a little more cutting. Hunt the Gevra to the north and south, and collect their hooves. Bring them to me, and perhaps we'll next send you against something tougher.
Maybe after I complete this quest I will be able to buy the weapon.
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space.
Yeah, I'm not
There
liking
are
this
many
lock.
threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land, speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do. You have done well, adventurer. Those insolent Quillbores will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not to be ignored.
One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan from Duratar, adventurer. The culprits are indeed the Razormane tribe of Quillbores. One of the Quillbores in particular is leading the raids, Kreenig Snarlsnout. He was seen northeast of here, just south of the road from Duratar. If the threat is to be ended, then Kreenig must die. To be sure the attacks cease, though, I say we add insult to their injury. Kill Kreenig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk.
I will not be selling this. I might sell this. I will sell this and this. Okay, okay, I can now buy. Okay, very good. Oh, I could have sold my weapon first. Okay. Can I buy my leather buck? Okay. Okay. I do not really need this or this. So all good. And again 16 copper. Okay, so it's my first sword, right? Yeah. And it's good that mobs for my quests are now like not really hard. Yeah, I will need to farm it first. By the way, I can finally show off my foot brake picture. I think it's really cool, especially if you know how I died. You can see familiar faces on the picture. To the left and to the right and in background. Yeah, cool, right? Okay, so I have another idea for the foot brake. Let's see. I was asked about my music in the chat later. While I'm preparing food, I will probably just play some of it. people actually left while it was playing. Okay. Time to mute. What the fuck is with my voice? Second puberty, no less.
Be careful.
Be careful. Be very careful. 16 copper. I'm a trillionaire. I can't even fly to Ratchet. I can't even fly to Ratchet to turn in the Chance Empty Peg quest. Okay, now I need Jevira. Jevira. Yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm here. Lie with your ancestors, with your brethren. Swords 51. Yeah, last time I really fucked up because it seems like 51 out of 70 is relatively high, right? But the thing is, you are getting so many misses and parries and blocks even if you have full skill. And so with skill that's not full, you can get so bad rolls that you just get spanked. That's exactly how I died at level 16. So you really gotta train. 5 mobs. Damn it, he got my sun scale raptor. Well, there should be one here too. Don't take my mob. It's mine. And mine alone. It's mine.
Potential customer!
Should I even bother? No.
Well, this was one of Chen Stormstout's kegs. He traveled with Rexar a long time ago. I haven't seen or heard about him in a Kodo's age. I appreciate you bringing this to me, adventurer.
Would you like a taste of Chen's namesake? Oh, the Storm Stout is a mighty brew. Chen taught the recipe to my mentor, and my mentor passed it on to me. I'll need you to get me a few things, but I can tell you this. The kick is worth it.
Bring me 5 Savannah Lion tusks from any Savannah Lion, 5 Plain Strider kidneys from any Plain Strider, and 1 Thunder Lizard horn from any species of Thunder Lizard. That should do the trick nicely. You can find these ingredients throughout the Barrens.
The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands. And I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into powder and use it to make smart drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. And you can help me. Find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale Scytheclaws. They roam in the southern Barrens and in the northern Barrens near the border of Ashenvale Forest.
Glad I could help.
Glad you could.
I got what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it real.
I don't even have this smile. Okay. At least some free backspace.
Time is money, friend.
And I still have a spot. Okay. I really wish I could spare 10 silver, but I can't. Okay, time for Baron with the freebooters. And of course now I don't use sprint to save time. Because you could really be needing it to escape. Audio echoes. Okay, thanks for notifying. Let me check. Kind of shouldn't, because my headphones are far from microphone, so it must be something strange. When NPCs are speaking, yeah, probably my microphone picks up some of the speech. I thought that microphone, like my voice, was echoing, but it shouldn't. But NPCs, yeah, they can echo, I'm afraid. And it's unavoidable, because at least with my current setup, because my headphones are open, so it will bleed into the microphone and my speakers obviously also not closed. So yeah, I hope it isn't too bad. Well, if I will be on headphones, I can switch to headphones. Let's test it. But my headphones are open, so they bleed the sound as well. But I switched to headphones right now, and let's check. Let's read some fun quest.
Perhaps you know the pain of uncertainty, perhaps not, adventurer. But know this, I stand here every day from the sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizon for more of those monsters. I've killed every pigman I've come across since, but my thirst for their blood is...
Okay, so did this echo? Subtogger did the consumed by hatred quest echo when I played it? Can you tell me? Because now I'm in headphones. I feel like it's gonna be even worse than the speakers, but what can you do? Okay, yeah, I guess messages lag a little bit because I haven't seen your answer for a long time, but then 2 messages. Yeah, okay, thanks. Maybe this guy needs him too. Okay, maybe start... Wait, he's just using me? He isn't even attacking the mob. Look at this. Yeah, I used all my cooldowns. Now I have to be super careful. I mean, why would you accept invite right in front of Baron and not even spunk him once? Fuck this guy. He was just letting me die. What's my skill in swords? 67? Well, I should be hitting better than I'm hitting currently. Look, Baron already respawned. Cool.
Work complete.
And this guy is cool. He invited me himself. Yeah, there is a lot of people, so it was okay. What? Yeah, I shouldn't be messaging and... and playing at the same time. No idea what this guy wanted. He just sent me question marks like the Spanish ones. And that's it. Yeah, I'll go back to Ratchet a little bit later. Thankfully there is a lot of people, so it's mostly safe. Oh, what do we have here? That incident with the hunter kind of made me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Especially him messaging me after and not answering with some random question marks. Okay, work complete. Okay, so we are done with Ratchet for now. Need to finish our Zevras and go to the pool. And hopefully have some raptors on the way. Yeah, time to do this big sea letter. Twenty I cannot accept.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh. I mean, it is better, even though it's cloth. Wow. I didn't even notice I got this banger of a chest. Ooh, sexy. Okay, I even got some ore.
Have a good one. I sure could. You did good, kid. A little more work like that, and it'll be one less thing I'll have to worry about. Hopefully, they'll be convinced that they should relocate their operation elsewhere. In the meantime, there is the small matter of getting back the goods they stole from me. I've been waiting forever for my last shipment of goods from Booty Bay. I'm pretty sure that it must have been stolen by the freebooters. Just to make sure, will you go down to the dockside and ask Dizzywig if my goods were already put into my warehouse without my knowledge? Here, take my ledger down to Dizzywig and have him double-check my inventory records against his logs. Ah, that sort of business. You know, I saw the Heedless once on the open seas. Fearsome ship, or was that boat? Those sailors are so particular. Anyways, watching her glide across the water was quite a sight to see. I'm glad her infamous captain will trouble my ships no longer. Gazlo sent you. Did he? Just a moment. Let me take a look here and check my own logs and make sure I didn't have
Gazlo sent you. Did it?
Place. Bet he's waiting for those boots from Grizzlick. Everything looks square from my records, adventurer. Go on back and tell Gazlo he's out of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the pirates that nabbed his goodies. Nothing else I can do for him. Oh, though you could tell him that I've got some things from Undermine for him when he has the time to come pick them up. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the Venture Company's Boulder Lode mine northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. I know a few buyers who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go half and half on its sale. No dice, eh? I guess it must have been the freebooters then. Dizzywig's on the level. I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me like that. After all, he is on the payroll. Looks like I've got some goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say? While I'd like to recover all my goods, I'm sure that's not possible. Still, there's a few things that I absolutely must have. As you see, my observatory is ready to go, but it needs the smaller of the two lenses. The first arrived by caravan from Duratar, but the second was bound by ship and never arrived. Also, I never got my boot shipment from Drizzlick in Booty Bay. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them.
Gazlo surely loves his boots. And I can afford the recipe now, right? Yeah.
Spirits be with you, man.
And I need shiny red apu for this dish.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Still will not be able to learn this recipe, sadly. But very soon I will finally be able to wear my good boots Oh my god, +5 agility, +22 armor. This is gonna be hot. Shiny red apple. Lane Striders, Savannah Lions, and Zebras. I need to do Zebras first, so that I will have lions in here. Zebra, where is Zebra? Did I do it? No, I didn't. Need more Zebras. Everything is already murdered. Well, free skin. Don't complain. I wonder how long the body that had been looted is still lying on the ground. Like, how soon does it despawn? I think I heard somewhere that it's like 10 minutes, but I don't know. I don't believe it would lie for full 10 minutes. I just don't think it's the case. Come on, where are all the zebras? All I get is chicken. Zebra! Finally, and a dinosaur. Finally! It's gonna be so good. So 6.7 and 7.1, so I'm doing 0.8 more damage combined with my weapons, which is crazy. So I'm wearing new boots. Imagine you were having a knife fight and then you just change your boots and suddenly you just wrecking everyone, just killing them with one blow or something. Like as if your knives got sharper. Oh, another dinosaur. Just need one more. Can I get one more? Where are they? Yeah, shows that they are here. Also, some should be here. Nine. I see 9. Oh, 1.
Work complete.
And I'm closer to Ratchet than to Crossroads. But it's okay, we still need to farm a lot of plane striders. So many chicken, like a chicken farm. Wait. I thought that that the raptor attacked the plane strider, like, you know, like wolves sometimes attack hares, but it's just a pet. Yeah, thanks for marking my prey, Mr. Hunter. Spicy Beowulf, level 6. Okay, I will farm the rest of the plane striders later.
What? Not bad, adventurer. Those Gevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt them, adventurer, or you may find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey.
You got rid of the raptors. Thank you, adventurer. You are an adventurer of worth.
You may have killed the raptors, but the silver they stole must be recovered. I have reports that the raptors have a large grouping of nests south of Ratchet, known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely that they brought our stolen silver there. Go to this raptor haven and search for the stolen silver. When you find it, return it to me.
Wait, map mate doesn't show in the minimap. Okay, well, will probably Brutasaur, I think.
Sung. Go with honor.
Finally, I need gates too. Very nice place for a genocide. Man, it feels so good to finally equip the agile boots. I bought them on level 12, I think. So I have been leveling for 3 levels. I finished the whole Silver Pines forest with them without being able to equip, and finally I can wear them. Sorry, Kitty. Now we are having a short moment of chill while our quests, our quest mobs don't give us any problems at all. Will not be for long, but for now it is. Wait, did I kill? I didn't even take the Kolkar quests yet. I thought I don't remember killing the Barak or the Bane, and yeah, I didn't kill him yet. The guy has fallen to the big man.
We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde. The Kolkar are a threat to the Horde's claims in the Barrens. We must reduce the numbers of their troops, and so I have a bounty task for you. While in Kolkar territories, slay their warriors and collect centaur bracers. Return when you have a heap of bracers, and the Horde will reward you well.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I thought I have finished this quest, but it seems like the spider drops WoW bath in the end, and I somehow thought, haha. So I'm just occupying basically my my bags. Yeah, for some reason I thought that I finished this quest. Ah, it's probably because bear hearts like disappeared from minimap, and I thought that the quest is done. But the skitter and blood, I needed one more. Fuck. I mean, there is no reason to keep this quest anymore. It will be too low. Well, at least some free space. But man, is it not fun?
The Kolkar are a threat to the Horde's claims in the Barrens. We must reduce the numbers of their troops, and so I have a bounty task for you. While in Kolkar territories, slay their warriors and collect centaur bracers. Return when you have a heap of bracers, and the Horde will reward you well.
The centaurs have plagued the Tauren for years. And recently, the Kolkar centaurs of the Barrens have grown into a real threat. Normally, they were disorganized in these lands, but new leaders have risen among them, rallying them. To preserve our holdings here, these centaur leaders must be destroyed. Bring me the head of Barak Kodoban. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to the north. Defeat him, then return to me.
Defeat him, then return to me. Return to me. Well, all I can say is I'll be back. Do 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 do. Come on, not a single mushroom. Okay, single. Hot blue singles in your area. In your area. I should have bought the night crawlers for fishing. Well, it says only 5% junk rate. That's not bad at all. But it's slightly much higher when you are fishing in a... how is it called? School. Where's the other spool? It's gone. I need to correct my macros. Okay. It's always so good to get into a party with Alman. You just always tell hoot hoot.
Work complete.
Yeah, where is Barack the Bane? Need to clap him real quick. Of course he will be perma-dead. Well, I can clap some cats in the process. Oh, I found a cat. Je suis 18 et je dis non. Unless, of course, you have to read the number 18, like, I don't know, 10 plus 6 plus 4 minus 2. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the way to read this number in French. Knowing how they have to read number, like, what, 96, I think it's like really crooked or something like this. Come on. Get over here, I don't want you to aggro Barak. Clappity clap.
Work complete.
Everything is murdered. Sarli, hi. Did I change the layer? Things looks like not. It's either every single mob is up or respawning and trying to kill you, or there is not a single mob to kill at all. Don't want level 17. Okay, finally some respawns. My god, she's doing so much damage to me. Like level 14, random level 14. Such a lottery. And I'm not even complaining, like I'm just learning how it works. It's really a big lottery, especially with dual wielding melee classes. 9 hours, 40 minutes played. For a split second I thought the history was repeating itself. I thought I was dying. Oh my god. I thought I wouldn't... I felt a mental block on pressing health pad, even though I should have for sure. But I just felt like I couldn't waste a health pot. That's strange. I know I should press it, but I don't want to waste it, and I know that I actually can die if I don't press. But because that's what is exactly what happened last time. I did not want to waste, and I found out the hard way. I mean, and this is so bad. It's gonna be so long to level it all the way back to 80. Oh, hello, Sohrel. If of course the anonymous viewer counts you. I like this like party, phantom parties that never happen, but like try to start. And by the way, I almost died here just a few minutes ago again, at the same exact place, and at the same exact situation. I was saving my health pot for the next character, but this time it went successful. I think it's because right now I'm fighting. Yeah, I survived this time because I'm fighting like rock feathers, right? But when I died, I was level 16, but I was like farming the higher level mobs, and I think there's slayers, and slayers they execute. I think I just got executed. So yeah. It's much safer to fuck around here than deeper. And by the way, such a shitty drop rate. 4 talents in all this time. I need to lose this, taking my backspace. Well, actually, I don't know. No, we'll make another pie. I will not delete it. Item not ready yet, okay. Really? Such horrendous drop rate, absolutely horrendous. Horrible. Horrible. And I'm running out of access too. Again, not a single cat. Ooh, tin vein. Take, take, take. Come on.
Work complete.
Beastie. What can I get off? Yeah. Do I have a stack of them? Severed long. No. Oh, I actually do. And it gets me good gold. Good silver. Well, whatever. Maybe I'll get another one. Oh, no, I don't need them anymore. I won't even pick them up. Well, I will, but I don't really need them. Come on! How many more do I have to kill? This is ridiculous. This is not even funny anymore. They just do not drop.
Work complete.
Oh my god. You don't say. Finally. So I need to go here. Silver! Oh my god. She's looking so sad. Let me give her a company. Well, actually, I don't have time for this shit. This isn't a better way. Ooh. Fuck. Chicken. Okay. Just need to get there.
What are you looking for? For the Horde. can I help you with? Dabu.
Level 17 and still died on this quest. Got you this time, bitch.
Work complete.
They ran so fast on low HP. Get off me, bitch. You want to take on the dwarf? Shit, he wasn't on time. Motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? Breath of Fire? Now this fucking dwarf will get my mop. Wait. Oh, will he? Alright then. I have nothing against that dwarf, by the way. Just
Work complete.
was just a little bit infuriating seeing how how I think he got rid of one of the mobs. And that mob aggroed onto me when I came to the console, and so he was able to get the console for free and basically like by using me he would be able to give in the quest quickly and then get the quest mob and force me to wait for the respawn, and it was infuriating, of course. But I'm yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. But it's not like he was trying to grief me, I think. Unlike some other people. All I need is to just access the console. These fuckers keep running further and further. I just have to save my gouge on them. Like this. Cheap blunderbuss. Nice damage. Right, this is done. Now I need Savannah Lion tasks. I don't need. Funny thing is, I will probably still have to fight him. Yeah. 100%. Or not. Ooh. Yeah. Fuck leather, I guess.
What can I help you with? Go forth to victory. What are you looking for? For the Horde. Brawl Hall. Be safe.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
For the Horde!
Oh, I haven't read comments on YouTube for some time. Got zoned out. Sorry. I even alt-tapped from the stream. But yes, you're on TV. I forgot how to speak.
The Shattered Hand will see the Horde to their former glory, unhindered by the timidness of the War Chief.
Strength. Yeah, I'm really getting zoned out. It's nearing my sleep time. 8 p.m. I'm turning into one big boomer. I find it really enjoyable to wake up really early and to go to sleep early, and it's like, in a way, it's even romantic to a degree to just, you know, see the sun being up when you go to sleep, and when you wake up, it's like a twilight. But you know, it's going to become like shining. But you feel, you know, when you wake up really early, you feel like you... How do I put it? No, it will not be 80. You feel like you are on top of the world. No, not exactly correctly what I want to say. Like you're ahead of the world, yeah. Like the world hasn't even decided to wake up yet, but you are already like up and shining, and it makes you feel like how do I call it? Like you have more time in a way. Like even though you might be having exactly as much time as you do when you follow any other schedule, but or don't follow one at all, like you still need some hours of sleep, but this way it feels like you got like extra time, and you are more forgiving towards yourself in terms of how you use your time, like more guilt-free, if I can put it this way. Oh, I see my speech. My speech got 0 viewers, and I was like trying hard to make a good speech. Oh, darn it.
Oh, these are nice. Real nice. Good job, adventurer. I look forward to seeing more of your work in the future.
Adventurer back for more? Good, I like to hear that. This time I want you to assassinate some of the Harpy lieutenants in the Dry Hills. Only Witch-Wing Slayers can be lieutenants, and you can tell them apart by the rings they carry. They are a nasty bunch, but they lead some of the underlings in that area. Taking out 6 of them will be a decisive strike against their matriarchy. Make sure they die painfully, adventurer. We want those Harpy wenches to know the idiocy of picking fights with the Horde.
Ah, yes, these are good specimens. Potent. I am forsaken, and we honor our contracts. Here is your reward, adventurer. I have rendered the spores you gave me into an emulsion. I must now send it to my associate, Apothecary Zama. If you were to carry this to her, she can offer you something from our stores of alchemical goods. She is in the Pools of Vision, a cave beneath the shamans of Thunder Bluff. The path to this cave is well hidden, but you may find it on the Spirit Rise Bluff. Do hurry. This emulsion will maintain its potency for only a short time, and must be resealed and processed before then.
Ah, I see you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then it is time to face a champion among them? White Mist, the Yayaki in the Tauren tongue, is the king of the Savannah Cats. He hunts with such stealth they say he's like a thin white mist on the earth. And he kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Tauren say he is both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true, for I now set you on the path to hunt Icheyaki. His lair is northeast of the crossroads among the bones of giant Kodo Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he will come.
Blow the horn and he will come. And by the way, she kind of Grishka or whatever the fuck her name is, she kind of this accent that AI voiceover gave her kind of fits her. But the worst fit is...
The times we live in are as fickle as the shifting winds, adventurer.
Okay,
it is important to remember...
Enough. The worst accent is of trolls, because, you know, they are like tribal, almost aboriginal type of people. Like, hello, mon! That's their normal speech, but AI voiceover makes it so that they sound like distinguished English gentlemen, like really this really fine accent. I mean, it's still after like listening to it for 100 times, it starts to fit them, but not in a way that lore is friendly to. You know what I mean? Yeah, the add-ons. I mean, it's beautiful. If you are here with this, I made a beautiful interface. Everything here is handcrafted. Well, everything here has its own purpose, you know, like, for instance, this is bartender. Look, I can place so many abilities, so many items, consumables, and instead of like having just this and this.
We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde. Well done, adventurer. The Centaur are low, brutish creatures, but a few have the wit and vision to lead, and those are the most dangerous. Barak was such a Centaur, it is good that he is dead.
The Centaur Verog the Dervish won.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to do this quest. And I should probably do this now, because later it will become green and I will get nothing from it. Well, no, fuck it, I will just go to my destination, which is Thunder Bluff. No, I don't really like... I really don't like Z-Pearl. Z-Pearl is an absolute shit in my opinion. It's, yeah, but once you set it up, I don't know who from guild chat is listening, who is not, but Answer and Brutosaur, you just set it up once, and then it's forever yours, all the beauty that you made. Well, the only thing that you can really probably hate is the map, but it's questy. Like, questy is quite a standard add-on that helps you track your quests, and yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's hard to hear, but thanks for attending. Yeah, it must be... might be the internet of the recipient as well, or YouTube just... sometimes YouTube, if a video or stream isn't like really big, it conserves its resources, and it may really be hard to give good quality to all the viewers. It's just trying to conserve the bandwidth, the resources, so to speak. Thanks, Brutazar, for your intake. Okay, that's good news, really good news. I'll double my message because stream might have some delay. Okay, so what's planned for the rest of the evening? I should go to Thunderbluff. I think I will just waste my Warchief's Blessing as per usual. And I will train mining. I will turn in this quest.
The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the Quillboar in the area. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon the deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed, her hair matted to her face. Based on Mancrick's description of her, there is no doubt in your mind that this was his wife. He will be upset by the news, but you are sure he should know the truth. Should.
I like how AI adds should even though there is nothing in that line. Like, oh no, it's the message from the body, but still, if you read it thoroughly, it doesn't end on should. So it's like improving a little bit. It's good to have good connection, especially when you're playing hardcore, isn't it? By the way, I was approached by my mobile SIM card like company, like how do you call them? Like SIM provider or whatever, and they offered me like cheap, super cheap internet, and I've been kind of... Wait, where is it? Yeah. This... Wait, was this thing always here? It's like disorients me. I feel like it should not be here. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I'm probably tripping. Yeah, they offered internet, but... And I have all internet that is... that gets DDoSed sometimes, so to speak, and sometimes it was horrible, and the support is not good at all. They just they just stopped answering some months ago. But overall quality had been quite good, and I just thought that internet is very important for HC, so I just left it as is. Audio is smooth, but video lags sometimes. Okay. Wow, that's cool.
Wherever you decide to travel, may she watch over you.
Thanks, Brout, for the info. Okay, I took all the quests I needed. By the way, I only got 3 blood shards in all this time. Usually I get like dozens.
To your destination. May your ancestors watch over you, adventurer.
Each run is so different, it's crazy. Not just run, each pull. You pull mobs and kill them so easily, and then you pull the same type of mobs and you get absolutely your ass handed to yourself, especially as melee class. Crazy. Oh, hi CM. Some spikes now. Okay. I wonder what's the reason of the spikes. I mean, if I watch the VOD, the recording, and if it's all good, then maybe... well, then it must mean that my translation, my broadcast was good all along, right? It's like redistribution from YouTube was not that good. Probably. Because if video will be smooth, then it broadcasted correctly. It just had some spikes or whatever in redistribution. Yeah, I'll skip it. Too much hassle. But if it's my recording software, then it would mean that the signal that's going to the to YouTube should be crooked as well, right? It should be like faulty. Because it can't record something well if it wasn't broadcasted well, right? Because it would it would record all the faulty stuff. So I will check it after stream ends, which would be probably soon, because I need to try and keep my sleep schedule somewhat, and we will see. By the way, is only prot here? It seems like not. I believe he leveled from 1 to 19 in one day, right? From 1 to 19. It's absolutely crazy. Well, actually I did professions, so... yeah, I did lots of professions. I did all. mining, blacksmithing, then skinning, cooking 80 by the way, first aid, fishing. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on professions. Probably I could have made 2 more levels in that time, but still he was like head first, so to speak, in the leveling process, I believe. To make 19 levels in one day, 19. It's crazy. I'm almost tempted to click it off just to not feel bad about wasting all the Warchief's blessing. Well, 16 levels still quite good. But I need to get to Orgrimmar to get my Holy Quest and this and Picolog for Holy Quest. My inner timing is for this talent, because you see, like exactly when this talent should be going off cooldown, I start clicking it. Like my timing is already set, my inner timing. Okay, finally, Thunder Bluff.
I would be honored to train you in the use of the weapons that I have mastered, should you have the ability to learn within you.
Should you have the ability to learn within you?
Can I finally learn silver, by the way?
What brings you here?
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Hail.
Can I offload anything at all? Okay, good. Certainly want to offload this.
Go in peace.
But I only have one medium leather, so I cannot yet go for the drop in skinning and getting leather walking. So many ranks, by the way. Okay then. Yeah, I need to do this quest.
What do you require?
Filthy scum!
Filthy scum! Leaves me for his damn crusade, because the light is the most important thing we have against the threats the undead pose. Well, what about his children? What about me? Night after night, I sat second to his blasted duty. Well, witness what justice brings you, adventurer. He's dead, and I'm bearing the very thing he was trying to stop. Take this piece of junk and put it on his tomb at the sepulchre. I want nothing to do with it anymore, or him. Ah, the spores from the barons that Helbrim was gathering. He garnered your aid in delivering them. Good. And the emulsion is still potent, so you must have wasted no time in the delivery. Well done.